I've been on time to work like every day this week, even early, I could say. But it's in my blood to be late, so I had to divert it to something else.
Well, you know what?
Oh, so work matters more, huh?
Sometimes.
Being his boss, it does.
Yeah,
I show
true.
I show up 15 minutes late every day because I'm my own boss.
To be fair, anytime that you're there, Cole, I'm usually on time. It's the 10 o'clock shifts that I'm usually late to.
Well, yeah, because it's not a 10 o'clock shift, it's a 9:55.
Well, yeah, that, but that's not what I mean.
Play in the toilet.
Yeah, I shouldn't play in the toilet, but sometimes it happens.
Yeah, that's why he was fucking late.
I mean, sometimes I don't feel good in the morning, and that is why I'm late. But usually I, at that point, know that I'm not feeling good, and I have, like, the ability to be like, hey, I'm going to be a couple minutes late.
Oh yeah, I just want to add.
Diarrhea.
So what did I miss?
I got
You guys...
diarrhea, guys.
Yeah.
The image of the fountain was in response to being asked how Mother's Day was going, and I was talking about how my mom wanted a fountain. And I was trying to send a picture of an example, but there was like no other chat to send it in, and I accidentally sent it like right after you said you were setting things up. So it wasn't in response to that, but I realized afterwards, I'm like, oh wait, he's not in the voice call, it didn't look like that.
No, that's my gaming setup.
It's water cooled.
It's diarrhea cooled.
Oh.
That's
Liquid
nasty.
shit flowing through the tubes.
I mean, how
Don't ever open the case. Fantastic.
I hate everything about this now.
So I'm in the nether. Dusty just has to talk about shit. Josh.
It's even worse, I'm getting a water-cooled PC soon. My brother is gonna do like a hard rebuild of my computer. I'm not really sure. It's like that one thing at the ship, where it's like, how many parts? Yeah, or it's like how many parts can you replace and still call it the original thing? Because the only thing that's gonna be original about this like computer is the storage and the power supply. So at that point, is it just a whole new computer?
I would say, if you think about it as if it were a person, and what the motherboard would you consider to be the brain?
Yeah.
Or the CPU?
I would
as long as
consider
you keep
every
the
part of the computer to be a brain.
well, but like I'm talking
The
like
GPU is not the brain.
the main processor would, like, as long as you keep that, I think it would be the same piece.
The GPU is like the nerve connected to your eyes, which
Yeah,
is
well,
still
I guess...
part of your brain.
Okay, so we are just gonna call it a new PC then.
Yeah.
I'll be happily awaiting the stories of how your brother had to replace more parts.
Well, it's already going great because he's leaving for an internship, like tomorrow or something, like very very soon. And he was like, "Oh well." Oh God, my volume was on.
God damn it, Josh.
Valium.
I spent a long fucking time trying to type that message, and by the time I had sent, he had left the server.
Home is where the heart is.
I don't know what the HWA is because that was unless I'm completely blind, that was not in the message I typed. I mean, it's on it's on stream, so maybe I actually did that, but I don't think that showed up while I was typing.
But no, he was like, yeah, I can get some of your parts.
What the fuck?
The GPU and the motherboard were supposed to come in tomorrow, and he already has the CPU. And he was like, alright, cool. But then, like, he had a problem. Well, the case was also supposed to arrive with those. God. Basically, the case, GPU, motherboard were all supposed to arrive, like, 2 days ago. And his bank declined the transaction. jFar already died.
So I'm building my house in the nether, which, yeah, bad idea, but whatever, I want to have fun. and
Stole
I go,
my idea.
no, I had the idea originally. You just did it first.
You didn't speak it out loud first. So
Well, sorry. Anyways, I walked up the stairs and I walked back down the stairs, and there was 3 hoglins there. I was like, wait, whatever. I've got a gold chest plate on. Not whatever. I opened a chest in front of them, and they didn't like that.
But did you go up the sideways stairs? That's probably.
I wasn't thinking. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's supposed to all arrive like 2 or 3 days ago. Well, his bank declined the transaction because he made 2 like high purchases in like a short time period. So they thought that it was
You're
weird.
saying he was
like,
high
Yeah,
while
he
was
shouldn't-
making the purchases?
No.
You shouldn't do that.
no.
That's how you end up with like infomercial stuff like samurai swords.
So he ordered it again. He was like, okay, well, at least I can get, like, the case is going to be arriving tomorrow. He's like, well, at least the GPU and, like, the motherboard are going to arrive today. Well, they didn't arrive today.
What does your brother do for work?
He just
Always buying you PC shit.
he just got his bachelor's in, like, IT stuff, and he has an internship that he's starting up.
So he's
That
not even
apparently
getting
pays
paid,
very well.
and he's buying you stuff.
What?
What?
That's not the only thing he does. He also does have, like, he does, like, stocks and stuff, too.
He also robs banks.
Yeah, I knew it.
Hey, jFar, you want to rob this bank with me?
No, not really. I don't
Why
want.
not?
Bank different than a regular bank.
Nah,
He said
bank.
spank bank.
Oh, spank bank.
I don't know what kind of spank banks you go to. I don't want to know.
I go to the extra hard spank banks.
I swear there was a case recently.
Is there anybody that
Where
can
a
sleep
guy-
besides me?
No, I'm in
I'm not even on the
anyways.
server.
Oh,
So you're probably good, dog.
I swear
sit-
there was a dude who got like banned and sued because he donated too much to the bank.
yeah,
What? The sperm bank?
yeah.
Yeah, he apparently ended up like fathering like 200 kids or something like that in some like small country.
Oh,
so
a
he
whole
got
fuckload of
banned
them
from
suing for
doing it
child
again.
support.
Because a bunch of them are suing him because they have to be like careful. They don't accidentally like fall in love with them or siblings. I'm like, damn.
Josh, get back on and join the voice chat with us.
Yeah, come on, Josh.
Yeah, come on.
I can't.
Come
I can't put my
on.
laundry away.
That's a job for future you.
I bought one of those C4 energy drinks because it was Starburst flavored and it kind of blows.
Oh, Christ. That's disgusting. Those things fucking suck.
I'm not an energy drink guy, but like I'd buy them every so often for like the interesting flavors. Like there's a Sour Patch Kids Ghost one. That one's really fucking good, but the C4 is disgusting.
Okay, you guys know how like G Fuel does like crossovers of games or whatever. Like they have like Sonic G Fuel and like
And
whatever.
Crash Bandicoot, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Halo G Fuel, bro.
Do you know the game Binding of Isaac?
Yeah.
Yes.
Apparently, my friend got like an update for his like Binding of Isaac or whatever. And he was like, apparently they're doing a crossover of G Fuel. And I'm like, what? And he sends the picture. He's like, there's G Fuel in the game.
How'd you die to a berry bush?
I did it on
jFar?
purpose because I had one heart left and I hadn't even left my house yet.
I thought that was an April Fool's thing.
What?
The G Fuel or the berries?
The Binding of Isaac G Fuel.
That might have been.
Josh said that Sonic G Fuel sucks. Yeah.
I haven't had it.
I don't
It's
know if I
better
did
than the
have
Crash
it.
Bandicoot one.
I had two for my birthday stream, and I felt like I was gonna have a heart attack. I don't even remember what flavors they were.
Because you drank
Okay.
2 in the span of like 3 hours.
Because I
100 milligrams of caffeine.
didn't know, man. I don't drink energy drinks.
Dude, one
Okay,
time when I
like,
was working at
the G Fuel thing?
Dairy Ingredients, I drank like 6 monsters in 8 hours, and I physically could not move, or I would throw up. I had to sit in the break room for like a fucking hour.
Okay, no, the Binding of Isaac G Fuel thing is real because 1, the update happened on April 14th, but 2, I looked it up and actually found the link on their website for it.
Yeah,
oh my
Cole.
gosh.
Yeah.
Well, I got proven wrong, so
Yeah.
I'll take it on the chin. Unlike you, Dusty.
I take it on the balls.
Put it in me.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, are you gonna, Dusty? Come on.
So determined.
Oh, I'm just exploring.
I'm just standing on my piss bed.
PP bed. It's the
Uh-oh.
you got the R. Kelly bed.
Yeah.
Oh.
The special edition.
So the other day, Alex at work asked if I knew who R. Kelly was, and I was like, yeah. He didn't know anything about, like, the piss shit, or, like, how he's in jail now for human trafficking. Like, he's a bit younger, but yeah.
I also don't pay attention.
Well, it was
He's
somewhat
like, hey,
recent.
Jordan, do
Okay,
you know
yeah.
who R. Kelly is? His music's pretty alright. I hope nothing
Oh,
bad
no.
happens with him. And you're like, Alex, I hate to break it to you.
Oh, you crushed all of his
One
dreams.
second.
A as in
It's down
stream
in the
for, like,
corner.
Oh, so one.
the first time in a while, and this is the first thing she hears.
Is she gonna come and build the zoo?
She's in Worcester, or around Worcester now.
Well, I'm trying to be in Worcester tonight, so.
Put it in me.
Anyway.
Put it in me.
Oh yeah. Just be gentle.
I'll be Jenny.
No. She'll be in Worcester tomorrow.
What?
Is that a threat or a promise?
Do you remember what you named yourself after?
What are you talking about?
Your username. What is your username based on?
Wooster? I don't fucking know.
Mel.
That fucking weird dog looking thing.
What?
I dropped my headphones. I can't tell if I'm wearing them correctly or not.
I know it's not obviously, but that the profile picture you made for me, the Chihuahua thing.
Worcester was like something Mel brought up. It was how you interpreted a town being pronounced in Massachusetts.
Juicy, massive two tits.
Yes.
Lactose and toddler ants.
So, like, every time I brought this up in the past, you, like, had no clue what I was talking about, or what?
Yeah,
I
he
don't
thought
even know what
he
you're
was
talking
just
about
gonna
right now.
come at him with I thought he was just gonna come at him with a strap on.
Where I found some armor, just God, that's gonna be me afterwards.
Ugh.
God damn. Yeah! Oh,
That'll be me
fucking hate it
during.
here. I
But yeah,
fucking
you want to know
hate it here.
the biggest disappointment I have had today?
Today
Showing up to
only?
this Stream.
I'm in Spain without the S.
But yes, today only. I was in Spain without the S.
I'm in Spain without the A.
Josh, say hi to my wife, too.
Mean.
Picking favorites over
But
here.
no, I am so mad and sad because Dick's Sporting Goods.
Man, I love
This is going
Dick's.
somewhere, please. Dick's Sporting Goods has like a Pride collection for Pride Month, and there's absolutely zero jokes about balls in it. Like, they are a sporting store named Dick's Sporting Goods. They missed the chance.
Every message in the fucking chat right now is just hi.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, they could have been like, have pride with dicks.
Yeah, like, there's no way they're not aware of, like, their name. It's like,
Yeah, it
it's
could be
so
like-
disappointing.
Have a dick
Hello.
or don't. We love you anyways.
Next thing
Oh,
is
hello there.
have a break, have a Kit Kat. I was thinking of it like that, like, commercial thing. Just like, have a dick. Or don't.
Have a dick break. Somebody just puts a cock in their mouth.
That's too far.
A dick break sounds significantly more painful than.
Oh my god, yeah. Dude, you know that's a
Howdy,
thing,
partner.
and then like it's basically just stuck like that, all sideways and fucked
What
up.
the
Oh, I found a whole
I
shitload
feel
of
so
loot
bad
down
for
here.
the random new person in the chat right now. Just comes in on that. I think it's
They'll
someone
catch
did.
on pretty quick.
True.
Adding to the high train. The HI train, not the HIGH train.
Yeah, we'll go with the second one anyways.
That was
Alright.
last month in a day.
Soul Speed 1. How about
Another
that?
one on the high train.
Another one. Dude, I got a friend here whose brother owns a gym, and inside the gym is a podcast studio covered in, you know, like sound foam. It's got condenser mics and speakers and shit, and like $5,000 cameras and stuff. And we're gonna go fucking. First of all, we're making music, and then secondly, we're gonna go there and do podcasts. Yeah, awesome.
I fucking. The pigmen were still in here.
The pigman.
Get the fuck out of here!
No.
It was at this moment that he knew
Yes.
he fucked up.
That's perfect. Perfect. Chef's kiss.
Chef isn't
Could
here.
not have had better timing.
Jeff isn't here, but what about Master Chef?
jFar is here.
Hello, all the new people in the chat listening to smoke alarm beeps.
Smoke alarm beeps and us talking about dicks.
And butts and poops.
The beeps are what keeps Cap here. I can't disable them.
Yeah, but you could disable
But the needs of the
me by
many
hitting
outweigh the
me.
needs of the few.
You could disable me by hitting me with the 2003 Honda Civic.
So I had.
Strangely specific. Does it have to be 2003?
Yes, I will not accept any other year.
It's like someone tries to hit you the car. You're like, no, wrong year. Can't do it.
Or it just hits him and it's just like he's like a fucking invincible, indestructible wall and the car just gets like smashed to pieces. Wrong year, buddy.
God, my
What if it has new
My
parts in
brother-
it and it's not completely original?
Honda,
Ship of Theseus.
Honda of Theseus.
Honda of the Accord.
Dude, no joke though, I would love to get a 99 Civic and just take the body off and put it on my 2018 Civic because I think they're fucking awesome.
Is that a thing that like happens? Can you like just take bodies and like essentially like
Not
And bury them
necessarily
in their
with
yard? Maybe.
yeah.
with cars. With cars, I would say no because it's a unibody and basically the only thing that comes off are the doors and the trunk hatch. So you'd have to do a lot of work. But like if it was a truck, you can just pull the whole cab and bed off and stick it on a different frame pretty easily.
Unibody or Unibomber?
Too soon.
Too soon.
Soon for what? More
Dastardly.
Yeah, every time I come down here, more of them have spawned. And they're like shooting me through the walls. What the fuck?
They're having a fucking orgy down there, bruh.
How do I prevent those guys from spawning? I don't really think I can.
Jizz.
I'll work on that.
Absolute loads of cum.
Yeah, fire hose.
I'm gonna come.
That's what they'd be too busy doing that to bother with you.
So, unrelated, today, like, half the people I interacted with at work were just, like, really weird. Like,
Oh, you're calling me out now?
yes. God fucking damn it.
Because I gave you a singular giant melted together Swedish fish jelly bean?
I decided to eat some more of those on the way home, and I shouldn't have.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Jordan?
Again, like, I started eating and I was like, yeah, these aren't that bad, and then, like, three globs in again, I'm like, nah, these are bad.
That sounds horrendous.
But, so, I took a delivery, and I get to the house, and the guy's like, you smoke? I was like, weed? No. It's like, alright, see ya, dude. Oh, my fucking god. And he, like, does the, like, surfer, like, also, like, kind of the call me sign at me. Like, I think he was, like, trying to do the rock on, but he did the wrong sign. So, okay, that was weird enough, but whatever. Then, like, an hour or so later, I'm taking drive-through. What?
Nothing, continue.
Oh, okay. I was taking drive-through. This lady in the drive-through is like, you have a voice for radio, which is not the first time somebody at work has said that, but,
Do I sound like I'm on old-time radio?
yeah.
But I had to say that.
I was like, okay, whatever. And then, like, 2 people after her, this old lady comes through, and she's like, you have nice hair, you want to donate it to me?
What the fuck?
Give me your hair.
And that's also not the first time something like that has happened before. Some old ladies tried to buy my hair off me once before.
Just
How
let
much
me
did she
smell
offer?
it.
How much did she offer?
Now I want more.
The people years ago did not, like, give me an actual offer that I recall. And the lady
You're
today...
too traumatized to remember.
Yeah, the lady today didn't offer anything either. I think she was trying to make a joke, but it just weirded me out.
I'll give you that hand.
And then I took a delivery not too long after that, and I'm getting back in my car, and this white PT Cruiser, like, honks at, not aggressively honks, but, like, honks at me as I'm getting back in the car, makes eye contact with me. And I have no clue who the fuck it was. Ugh.
Oh, that's even worse.
I think
Cruiser, more like a PT loser.
I think I need to
PT
ban
Cruiser,
my
what-
wife from
what
the
Lewis just
server.
said.
Or from the server of the stream. She
You'd
said
have
maybe she
sex
wants to
with
buy
any
my pubes
person.
instead.
If you'd have sex with any person on the planet, who would it be? And it can't be your wife.
What would you do, Jordan, if someone looked
Thank
at
you for changing the
legitimately-
subject.
Son
If
of a
someone
bitch.
looked at you legitimately and went, hey baby, does the carpet match the drapes? But they were referring to length of your hair.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not glad you changed the subject anymore.
You see, I already knew what I was going to say when you said that you were thankful I changed the subject, which makes this even funnier.
I would feel uncomfortable.
The theme of this stream is uncomfortable.
Specifically me uncomfortable.
Good.
It's fine. I got a man crush on Johnny Depp.
How about how uncomfortable or angry it makes you literally every single time the one really tall guy walks in?
Him
Because
being
someone
there,
inevitably-
him being there is fine. I don't give a shit that there's another tall guy in existence and that he comes into the store.
Inevitably, someone is gonna say something along the lines of like, "Oh, Jordan, you don't have to look up that often."
Yeah, and
Fucking line. As a tall person, I know that when you see another tall person who's probably taller than you, you look at them and you're secretly thinking, "Who the fuck is this asshole?"
No, I feel bad because I feel crappy being as tall as I am. Anybody taller than me must be worse.
I saw a dude that was so fucking tall. He was walking through the hallway in our my fiance's old dorm, and he had to lean his head to the side, or it would have hit the ceiling.
I mean, basically, this guy that keeps coming in is pretty close to that. But he's coming to the store
like that, bro.
You don't. You suffer. That's what I'm saying.
Feet already hang off the bed.
Yeah, that's the shit I'm talking about. But anyways, like, this guy's come in several times now, and like enough times that it's not a spectacle anymore. And then Andrew is like, "It's not often you have to look up to someone." I'm like, "Shut the fuck up."
There is
and you're like, "Yes, but every day I look down on you."
There is some science behind the fact that taller people generally have more health problems.
Yeah, because it.
I mean, yeah.
Blood circulation and
shit.
shit.
Made to be that fucking big.
Yeah,
They're
because
about 10%
imagine...
more likely to get cancer.
Never heard
it's
that
more
before.
Well, I mean, it makes sense when you think about it, because you have a lot more cells that it can happen to. And also I know, like, being taller, your heart probably has to work harder to pump blood around all the way.
Pump all that cum out.
Oh god. There is a really interesting, like, I don't remember what this is called. I don't think it's called the cancer paradox. But there's some paradox. There's some paradox where it's like super large creatures should have a higher rate of cancer because they have so many more cells, but they actually have lower rates than humans. It's a big paradox because, like, we don't actually know why that is.
It's because
humans suck at
yeah,
living.
they fucking ingest all this poisonous shit, either because the government is, or not the government, but like corporations are like trying to like get as much money as possible so they don't give a shit, or people are just dumb and want to ingest cancerous shit.
I think there's also some really interesting proposals too. Like, I think there's some that's like, because they're so large, they've adapted better to fight it off, which is why, like, figuring out the paradox could actually help us with, like, fighting cancer, because it could give us ideas on, like, how to cure it and stuff. There's also the idea of super cancer, which is when the cancer gets a cancer.
Is that good or bad?
I mean, technically good, because then, like, the other cancer kills the first cancer. I think there's also been a theory that it's just, like, they're so big that, like, the tumors mean nothing to them.
Isn't there something with elephants that they're, like, immune to cancer?
I think there is.
That sounds right.
And it's like, we
Fucking
haven't actually
elephants.
found, like, a trade-off for that. Yeah, screw those elephants.
The trade-off is you have to be hunted to near extinction.
Oh.
You can always have
Also,
nice fancy pink tusks and then not get hunted.
I was gonna say this and then quickly realized this is gonna sound like really, really stupid, so I need to clarify what I mean. But I was gonna go like, oh, I think the tattoo artist left ink on my leg.
I sure hope they did.
It's temporary. Imagine getting a tattoo and then it was actually like just like temporary ink, but the full pain.
That was a joke in our Carly once.
In iCarly?
Yeah, because Freddy lost the bet.
Sound like you said iCarly.
Yeah, I thought I heard what you said, but I was like, iCarly? Anyways,
No,
continue.
I said normal. Anyway.
Okay. I'm not gonna dwell on it.
2 to 1. You're outvoted on whether it was normal.
Echo, you can fix this. What did he say?
I'm pretty sure he said iCarly.
Fine.
Well, now it's still a tie. We were winning. Why'd you bring Echo into it?
I'm gonna bring Isaac into this.
Isaac wasn't even listening.
Conversation.
Oh, him over there, he wrote me into this. What? Hey, he wrote me into this.
Now I forgot what I was gonna say iCarly tangent.
iCarly.
Do you see they're making a Zoe 102?
Oh my
No.
god.
Wait, now I remember what I was gonna say. I had
They
to,
all
like,
have a disability.
What?
I don't know.
Echo, just say it.
Oh, okay. No, I was just saying that, like, of course, when you're getting a tattoo or whatever, they make, like, fill out, like, big form saying, like, yeah, I'm getting a tattoo. But it's, like, some of the stuff on there, like, I had to sign my initials to state that I was aware a tattoo was permanent. And I was sitting here, I'm thinking, like, at what point did this need to be added to this form?
Some dumbass trying to sue.
People
Yeah,
put
like-
Gorilla Glue in their hair and then claimed they didn't know it was gonna be a bad idea. So you know, people are fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Real
there's, like,
quick,
other
I need
things
to
on the
answer
site.
something that Aya asked like 5 minutes ago. The dogs are
No,
alive.
the dogs are not alive.
They're all dead.
I'm
What
gonna
about
be real,
Pepper,
I wasn't
though?
even keeping-
Things are getting too spicy for the pepper.
I wasn't even aware of what she was asking. I just kind of assumed.
Yes. Yes, what about Pepper, she says. Pepper might be alive, I don't know.
Pepper has consumed the dogs to
It's the
survive.
best answer.
Pepper doesn't come out until I go to sleep, so...
Who's Pepper?
Hedgehog.
Tony
What?
Stark's
You-
girlfriend.
I wish I had a fucking hedgehog. That-
Well,
What? Oh yeah, yeah.
don't
yeah.
steal mine, then.
I
I
was
will
gonna
say,
say Piper for some reason, but then I was like,
The
that's
F-
stupid. It's Pepper.
the FAQs
No, Piper is from
for
Fallout
the
4.
studio are pretty funny as well. Because everything is turned on the forum, like, some of the things on the forum make sense, like, I won't sue them if I have an allergic reaction, because that's, like, my own fault. But they also, like... Because it's like, this is something they deal with. It's on their website. I'm drunk and acting ridiculous. Will you tattoo me? The guy down the street or my cousin said they can do it cheaper. Like, it's like stuff like that. So like on the forum I have to sign like, yes, I'm not drunk or high.
Even though I totally am.
I think I brought this up before, but one of the conventions that either Aya went to or knows of was like one of the furry conventions. They had to make a rule to not swim in your fursuit. That definitely is a rule because somebody tried to swim in their fursuit.
Oh yeah, there's so many things where it's like it's like
There was a guy in a fursuit at the bar for Halloween.
That's interesting.
It was
Well,
interesting.
it's Halloween, so it makes the most sense for them to come out.
Hey, they
My
were a furry.
friends-
They didn't say they were gay.
My roommates went to a furry convention and a guy's entire thing was Krispy Kreme, and I still to this
Oh my
day
god.
wonder how he did that. Cause like he had like a bunch of Krispy Kreme donuts and was like handing them out, and he had like a uniform on his fursuit. And I'm like, does this dude actually work there? Like, how did he get the uniform and that many donuts?
Probably
fuck,
does.
There's like 50 of these son bitches trying to get me now. They're all falling in the lava. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about furries for a second.
Dude,
Like,
I'm at a piglin fortress and they're all trying to get me, but they keep pushing each other in the lava. I just watched 15 of these motherfuckers die in the lava.
Well, so there's going to be at least one left. Unless he jumps
that's
in
all-
after.
I'm pretty happy about that. That's great.
If all your friends jumped off a cliff.
I would
I'd-
laugh.
Shh.
Damn.
And then
See you
one by
later,
one they would
fellas.
go...
Well, these are regular hoglins. No.
I miss the old Roblox oof.
Did they push you in the lava?
Yeah, one of them with a bow shot me in.
So
That was-
they were your friends.
Okay, to clarify on the dogs, neither of them finished their breakfast, so they still had food, didn't feed them, left them out to play for like 5 minutes, and then I hear something slam in the kitchen, and Pumpkin's like jumping on the window, knocking the like portable screen over that I had in the window.
How is
Like-
your dog jumping on your window like a cat?
Like she didn't jump up there, like she like jumped on it, like she was like leaning on it, like trying to see what the fuck it was.
Oh.
So I had to put her away. Yeah, I said this last time, I think, but she chewed on the floor last week. So, like, the floor's fucked up now. And
Dude, my fucking cat's shoes got outside
Oops.
and then jumped down on the roof that's right below our balcony.
I'll
He wasn't
be right
going
back,
anywhere,
actually.
but
Go feed
Michaela
my
went out.
fish.
Michaela went outside to get him, closed the glass patio door, and Oscar came up and jumped and locked her outside with food on the stove. And she had to like fucking call the neighbor to come in and unlock the door for her. He fucking turns on lights around the house by jumping and hitting the switches. He knows how to open all the doors. We have to barricade ourselves in the bedroom. And he likes to go in the shower when you turn it on.
Sounds like this cat's a fucking tyrant.
Dude, we think he has Down syndrome. His fucking chin sticked out a little bit, and he was born with a heart condition, which are signs of that. But he's just a fucking weirdo.
can cats get Down syndrome? I think dogs can
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, cats
I mean, cats can mirror like actual mental conditions of people, and oftentimes what their owners have. So, are you trying to tell us something, Dusty?
I have ADHD, so maybe he got that.
No, Pumpkin did not need to
Bill.
pee. I had just brought them back in. I sat down. They were outside, or yeah, both of them were outside for like, I would say, probably a half an hour while I ate. I brought them in and I sat down on the couch for 5 minutes, and I just heard something slam on the ground. She just can't leave shit alone.
How's your Nether house project going, jFar?
It's getting there now. I need to get food though. I don't know how to get food because for some reason, the place that this portal spawned me, there is no animals. There's a single pig. Look away, Aya. I gotta eat pork.
It's a conundrum.
There's pandas,
Conundrum.
but I don't think they drop meat.
Ooh. Did
You
someone
oohing the
say
panda or the cum?
Come?
Come again?
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, it's you can't go 5 minutes without somebody saying come or shit
Or
dick.
piss your pants.
I don't have this issue when I play Warzone. It's an issue with either one of you two.
Probably Dusty.
Yeah,
I think you guys together
Cum
caused this.
diction.
Come diction. What'd you say, jFar?
I said I think you guys together caused this.
I think Jordan's trying to talk shit
No.
about us.
Yeah, see, you brought up shit again.
I think he's trying to talk diarrhea about us.
He's trying to talk cum.
Trying to talk piss. Take the piss like a British person would say.
Why
I'm gonna
is there not a
snub my
single
nose at you.
fucking animal?
Jesus.
Look in the
fucking-
mirror.
God fucking damn it.
Who's died more this
There's-
stream, me or you?
There's a 5-foot fucking
Oh, there's
space
watermelons
that's not
here.
covered that I have to go through, and the goddamn gas is there, and there's like 5 skeletons
Josh's
surrounding it.
favorite.
Get out of here, you stupid, dumb animal!
Yeah, that's what happened to all the animals out here. I have 2.5 hearts, and there's a skeleton guarding my nether portal.
Ooh. Gotta give him the password.
Oh my god, I was almost through the fucking portal. Oh, a
What I
zombie
hate
pushed
is
me
when-
out.
when you go through the portal and immediately get fucked up on the other side of it.
Yeah, just like skeleton gangbang on the other side.
Yeah. They're bone dicks.
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
I feel like skeleton gangbang is a good band name.
Skeleton gangbang.
Is it as good as Civilized Death?
I think they could tour together.
Dude, I
want
wanted to
you to
make
know
a
that
punk rock band called
Skeleton
Lick.
Gangbang was the first thing I heard when I put my headphones back on.
It was on
Yeah, we're
purpose.
planning our Halloween party.
It was a dolphin because it was on porpoise. I
Josh
don't
is
know if
back in the
dolphins are
server.
porpoises.
They're not porpoises. Porpoise. Narwhals swimming in the ocean. Very big and very wide, causing a commotion.
Jace.
Narwhal. Dude, there was a lunch period in like 7th grade where we had applesauce, and he spent 30. Well, not, you know, he spent the entire fucking lunch hour going, applesauce, 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 applesauce. It was unbelievable.
I believe it though.
There was a lunch break in like 6th or 7th grade where we threw peas at the girls' table and got in trouble.
Peas?
I also specifically recall, because I think it's really fucking stupid, that I got a plate basically full of pickles, and Jace goes, ammonia! Oh my god! And then, you know, of course, years later, I realized, like, there's not ammonia in pickles. Like,
You're trying to suckle on her hog.
You're trying to suckle on your pickles.
I'm Pickle Rick. I just watched that Pickle Rick episode the other day. I'm cruising through
Funniest
them.
shit
I'm
I've ever seen.
on season 5 now, I think.
Isn't that the most recent one?
Oh, jeez. I think it's 6 now.
Oh, I don't know. What the fuck are you doing, Josh?
There's a fucking... there's an episode where they go to the Citadel of Ricks, and, like, all the Mortys that didn't get Ricks are in, like, Morty Town, and one of the Mortys is a cop. He's talking to the other Morty.
Are you
He's
Rick
like,
and Morty splaining me?
They're, like, accentuating the oh, geez. It's like, what are you guys doing down here? Oh, jeez. I think it's really funny. No, I'm not, but I'm just telling you that now I share...
Glad you actually responded to that.
In an interest that you share in, and I'm sharing my interest as a common denominator of our friendship.
You know, I never thought about it like that. I'm sorry I came at you like that.
Okay, thank you.
Now who's talking about cum?
It's like SpongeBob, he just blasted a load through my headset into my ear.
What do you mean come to spawn and bring you to safety? They're like I'm out in the middle of the fucking nether.
Kids were doing it in the ear.
The coordinates are on. You can see my screen.
Oh, jeez. I really like the episode where he makes the save your space thing, but it ends up killing all the other Mortys, and like he freaks out about it. That's a good one. I just
Overworld.
watched the episode with the turkeys that have to get pardoned by the president.
Yeah.
I like the one where Rick his wiener is out.
Yeah.
He's like Morty, I need you to oh Morty.
They're fucking they're they're sitting in the living room, and they're like, oh jeez, Rick, my stomach. And Rick's like, oh, I'm about to shit an egg. Like, look away, Beth. And then they pull their pants down and they both just shit. It's like, oh, I guess it was just shit. You guys are fucking idiots. You better clean this up.
I fucking hate Rick and Morty nowadays. Oh my god. I don't know what I ever saw on the show.
That is funny.
I love
That
it.
is funny
love it.
stuff.
Thank you. I thought so too. Son of a bitch.
There's a drowned in my boat.
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a dick in my butt.
Josh is
Not
doxing
yet,
me.
there isn't. Anyway.
Josh is posting my exact chords.
Oh no, now I have to come and execute you. With
Al-Qaeda style?
my lamb chop.
What?
What? I don't know, Dad.
What'd you say, dumbass?
Did I have that Beavis and Butthead sound last week? Because that, I think, is my new favorite sound.
Play it.
Hold on. Look it up.
Can you, like, shut up?
Was that it?
Yeah.
That's your favorite sound?
I really like the ones that are, like, telling people to shut up.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's pretty good. I'll
My
give you
God, are you still talking?
that. Tasteful.
And I think the Hank one and the Beavis one are, like, not super recognizable immediately, that a lot of times people don't realize it's a soundboard. It's more funny on Call of Duty. I played the Beavis one the other day, and the guy's like, "You sound like you wear fucking glasses." I was like, okay.
You sound like you wear glasses.
I said this last time, I think, but there was an entire match where Tyler kept saying to people on the kill comms, so he'd be like, right after he died, he'd be like, "Hope your mom gets cancer."
So he does not do stuff like that now, but like in the first Warzone, I don't think you could report people for voice chat, and you can report people for voice chat in the new Call of Duty, but they don't check it. You could just spam report someone for voice chat and they'll get banned. They could not even have their mic on, and they will get banned.
Oh, that's
I hope you get ass cancer and die, you son of a bitch.
Yes, exactly. Exactly what I would like to say to people after I die. What the fuck is going on in the chat thing?
It's karaoke night.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
I'm just standing in my house. I look up. I see a username going past. He just broke my wall.
Kool-Aid Man.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
yeah.
Oh yeah.
He came through the
Oh,
wrong
yeah!
part. He found the
Guys are-
doors.
You guys are talking about girls, right? Girls.
Yeah, this guy's
Talking
fucking
about
neighbors hate him.
Sneaking into their room.
Oh Jesus, there are creepers outside.
Stealing their underpants, right? Oh, yeah.
About to have more creeper holes.
Why didn't you tell me this was my mother's house? Why didn't you ask?
The creeper hole, also what I refer to Jordan's house as.
Yeah, I haven't had a
I thought you were
door
gonna
for
say
quite a
it's
while.
I was talking
Yeah,
about
but
your
you're moving-
IRL house, but
Alright, I'm going after the
You're
creeper.
moving to the nether, so it's cool.
I said
I got
what
it.
It wasn't even
in the butt.
That wasn't even his house. He was a fucking squatter.
yeah, squatter's right.
Oh no.
Here comes another one.
Yes. Gas. Oh, fuck you, you bitch.
Can you, like, shut up?
A skeleton
No.
just chilling under the water here.
Been chilling?
I don't
Been
think he
chilling.
can actually do anything though, because he's under the water and he can't shoot.
Like a villain.
Cole, do you like how... So I know you haven't watched the video, but like we were talking about that iDubbbz video, and then like an hour later, Isaac's like, "Yeah, that was a great video. That's a W for iDubbbz."
Yeah,
Vidya.
I still haven't watched it.
Make an opinion without watching it.
That dude dropped the trident, by the way. I don't want it. Here you go.
He's a little wiener for backing out on what he has previously said. Even though one of my favorite classic video artists, YouTuber people did that exact same thing, but
That was
I
quite the
really-
mouthful.
I find it fucking hilarious how, like, Filthy Frank literally just dropped the video saying, "Hey, I have a book out," and then just fucking left.
I'm surprised that like nothing came of like the shit he did, because arguably I feel like he did a lot worse than iDubbbz, because like there wasn't a point behind what he was doing.
There was.
I mean, there were some videos that were like criticizing stuff, but I feel like the majority of his content was just like edginess.
Well, yes,
That's what the majority of our content is.
Edginess.
We're not
but
saying
all
the
of it
N-word.
We're not saying the N-word, slapping each other naked in tubs, screaming at the top of our lungs, covered in fake blood, going.
Okay,
yeah, but now
but
everybody's
we could
thinking about that.
We could be, but Jordan refuses. This could be us, Jordan, but you keep saying no.
I mean, I also don't live remote. Well, I should say I don't live remotely near him. I don't. Obviously, I don't know like exactly where he lives or anything, but like I'm pretty sure I'm a state over.
I think I said it last stream, and I think Cap was the only one that was in the chat. I was like, well, Cap knows where I live now.
Well, I mean, also remember the one time you had the tornado thing going on. I'm pretty sure I kind of figured out your area just from like where the warning was, but that's because I'm a weather person and like pay attention to that shit.
Well, the county doesn't narrow it down. I mean, the fact that 920 is in my username, that's like the area code, that narrows it down quite a bit.
I'm a fucking dumbass. I didn't realize that's why you put that on there.
Really?
Wait, hang on.
You didn't know that?
Let me make sure I'm
It
not.
seems like such an odd thing to do.
That is not very uncommon.
Over. I'm.
I don't know, man.
Okay,
I didn't think that that's what it was, but I got you.
Neither did I.
I was wrong. I'm technically.
You didn't either, Cole?
States over.
No, like until you told me it for like all of the stream stuff you're setting up, I didn't know. So it's been less than a year that I've had this information that is completely fucking useless.
I figured somebody took the username jFar, so you just added numbers.
I mean, kind of, but the numbers had meaning to them.
Oh, so like you had to add numbers, and then you just thought.
I mean,
like,
I didn't have to add numbers. I think the original name I picked was the jFar. I was like, this sounds like pretentious, and I was like, that sounds yeah. I changed it on Twitter for like 3 days, and then I changed it to this. I was like having an internal crisis about what I should change my username to. That like I wanted to play Pokemon Go so badly, but it was during the time when I was trying to change my username. I was like, I don't want to make an account on this game with my old username 000, and then it was like, oh, I got my new name and now I can't change it. So I didn't play the game for a week because I couldn't think of a username.
Huh.
And Reddit is the only place that I still use that username because they don't have name changes.
On Roblox, you have to pay them 1,000 Robux to change your name.
I think you have to pay to do it on Minecraft also. Or
you have to pay to do it on Xbox.
Xbox gives you 1 free when you sign up. But when you sign up, it gives you like some nonsense like auto-generated name.
Yeah, like for my main Microsoft account, technically it's Stiff Warp.
Mine was Hapless Chimp.
So I originally
what the
had
fuck
the
was mine before I changed it? Do you remember?
That had a bunch of numbers on the end of it. I changed it to the like freaking Miat Mazda one because Skate Echo was taken or something like that. Maybe I hadn't tried Skate Echo.
Are you at my location? Why are you posting that again?
Oh yeah, I just want to add, I somehow, like, broke and fixed myself because I had not listened to Linkin Park in like months. And I wore a 1,000 Suns t-shirt today, and I just suddenly got the strongest urge to listen to the album. The power of a t-shirt, apparently.
You listened
Power
to
within.
1,000 Suns on the day that One More Light came out.
Yeah. I mean, look, both of the titles are referencing light. It's close enough.
I suppose.
Do ya?
Wait, also because One More Light is my least favorite album. I don't hate it, it's just my least favorite.
Pumped. Tomorrow, I'm clearing out the back quarter of my garage, and I'm setting up my fucking sound booth and shit for me and my buddy. Yeah! Over here. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
I have to go through my
I was at
college
work
stuff.
today. Call it Fuck Off Fridays. And I have my, I use MPC 2. Get paid for it, and we just sat in the office making beats all day.
Nice. I want to make a new song, just like make a video out of it. Cause like I really wanted to like. I want to get back
Took a
into
class
like,
for what?
video making.
Videography or video making or what?
Yes, I did. I had a class last semester with like video making, and it ended a little poorly. But I still want to do the video making, and I want to send my teacher a video just to let him know like, please don't think you've put me off from doing this forever.
What if we made a song and then a bunch of videos, and then you put it together into a music video for us?
What I was gonna do? Wait, what? Sorry, I did just realize I had not fully processed what you said. Can you repeat it?
What if we wanted to make a music video, so we got a bunch of clips and the song, and then sent it to you, and then you could make the music video?
I probably could, yeah.
Give you a potato.
So what I was gonna do is that I basically just got a bunch of like footage, like commercials and like early 2000s Target. I want to make a big like video on like nostalgia. So this is gonna like make a lo-fi song and just kind of like put all the commercials and stuff to it.
We gotta make a fucking video, jFar, with I want to dress in like powdered wigs and fancy suits and stuff for the Drop the Bill Reloaded thing.
I refused to help you with that until I get the vocal track of the song so I can get the clip of Tyler going, I'm going in.
Just
And
can you... Oh, yeah.
indubitably.
I suppose. I understand. I'm getting my shit set up tomorrow in the garage, so if you
So I've heard.
somehow remember to remind me, then I can send it to you.
I want to go like super lo-fi this time with my song.
Are you...
So I'll probably start with the drums first.
Are you doing music with somebody else now, or what?
Yeah, so one of my coworkers, his brother is actually like semi-locally famous at one time, and on the news for like his music, and like he used to own a bar, so he has all kinds of expensive like music stuff, and then I got the production suite, and we're gonna fucking like go way into it and see if we can make like a brand out of it. And we're also gonna be doing a podcast on the side.
Seems ambitious.
Fucking lit. Yeah, dude.
What's the podcast going to be about?
Just whatever. Like we could spend, him and I, like he'll come to the office and we'll just shoot the shit for like 2 hours straight. So
is this not good enough for you? Is what we have not special?
I'm grown too big for this nest.
You were like going all in on streaming for a little bit, and then you dropped it. Like,
yeah. It's just because
no. How close were you to the place, Josh?
The only thing I wanted to stream was Minecraft, but by the time I started streaming, we kind of like had played it out, and it just wasn't working for me.
Well,
he said
we started a new world.
That's smart.
I'd make 8-hour streams by myself, and then that was about it. Yeah, I know we did, but I also have to see how I can set up the direct stream on my Xbox. I'm sure it's pretty simple.
Just this time, don't invite a bunch of children to play on the server. Josh lives with Echo now.
Alright then. Sure.
Oh, but I will.
Yeah, you're getting
probably
evicted.
Invite you, jFar, as a guest speaker at some point if you want.
Guest speaker,
What,
you make it
not
sound like
me?
you make it sound like a school assembly. And now
Yeah.
here's
Don't want me
Professor
to come?
jFar to talk about the importance of playing Minecraft.
Yeah.
My right about
Cole,
my
if
brother.
you came to the podcast studio, it would become
He would.
the whole studio.
Ugh.
Yeah, I got a problem with it.
Was it my brother? I was telling him like, yeah, I'm really nervous about finding like an internship and stuff. I probably should have found one this summer, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to do remote work and like, it's a whole thing. But
My
he's like, oh, I can
cow!
find you some right now. So he finds like one that's like pretty decent looking, but like the other two are just like the sketchiest things ever. Like one of them was like, yeah, so we want you to edit our audio and stuff. But we also want you to like do all of this stuff, like manage the website and that kind of thing. And the job listing is only for like audio editing. And then they don't even like, so they give you a set of audio editing, and it doesn't even list the pay.
Well, usually internships don't pay anything. That's why I was asking, like, oh, he's not getting paid.
Because
It's like we have interns at the recovery center who are like still in school and they need to get their hours in, and we don't pay them anything.
It's kind of bullshit.
That's the thing, is that he was looking at paid internships, I'm pretty sure.
Oh
Like
yeah,
job
those
postings
exist.
or whatever.
But like the thing
It's
with
like, it was
internships
lit-
is
it was lit-
basically like we're doing you a service by letting you work here so you can complete your class or whatever.
Well, I should probably add too, the internship he's doing is paid.
Yeah,
I don't think I
no, that's
mentioned
I did forget that some internships are paid, which is
Yeah, I would prefer to do a paid internship, honestly.
that's pretty sound logic. Do I
I
want
feel-
money or do
I
I
feel
want
like-
no money? I want the money.
I feel like paid internships are becoming a bit more common, honestly.
Well, it's
I feel like
Like,
there'd be
I-
a lot more expectations of you, and if you were getting paid for an internship though too.
Yeah, it's like, I feel like I've seen a lot more listing, like just in general, not like specifically audio. I've seen a lot more listings for paid jobs than unpaid. Or paid internships than unpaid, I should say. Obviously a job's gonna be paid.
Yeah, you could make tiger animals. That pays pretty good. So I hear. The piglin, jFar. Come on, you're better than that.
he had all my gold armor and a sword.
Apparently, Jordan's not better than that.
Oh, I got a chain helmet from it.
Oh, it's fine. I'm getting ping-ponged by skeletons right now. Sons of bitches. I do love that rare occurrence where a fucking skeleton will shoot you high up into the place that you need to be. That's always good time.
Yeah, it's always swag-tastic.
Definitely.
Alex has like been doing this thing lately where he adds alicious to the end of stuff. Usually
Burgalicious.
swag, so he like says swagalicious at work, and I really want to tell him to shut up.
That this
Tell
was,
him to
like,
shut up.
That's something I would have said in 2010 and thought I was cool for it.
See, this is the exact
You're like,
reason with
shut up.
Alex why I don't stay as long when he works, and I bring my headphones.
Oh yeah.
I'm not supposed to wear them while I'm working, but like when I'm doing inventory, I will put in my headphones and just pretend they don't exist. There could be an active shooter and I won't do anything.
I think it was
That was
yesterday.
our response to you.
Brett was there later than usual.
Favre?
Yeah,
Man,
he was
son.
embezzling money from charities and sending dick pics to guys. Anyways, Brett was there later than usual. What the fuck? I just got shot twice in the air. So, like, it launched me twice.
Kobe.
Just
Anyways,
saying is you got fucked up.
yeah, I got 360 no scope twice. Brett was there
100.
later, and like all the school kids were like saying a bunch of stupid shit. Is like, is this what happens at night when I'm not here? He's like, I'm glad I don't close anymore.
Brett. Classic Brett.
Classic Brett, Zelda fan. He's got a Zelda tattoo.
You can also say Borderlands fan, because that's the only visible tattoo he has.
Zelda's 2 syllables. Sonic's 2 syllables.
You know what? Your 2 syllables.
Yes.
jFar.
Jordan.
Long.
My last name is not.
Throne.
Ferrari.
Penis.
Yes.
For as short as your last name is in like letters, it does have an unnerving amount of syllables.
Unnerving.
Ferrari.
Yeah. I don't like 3-syllable words.
The amount of syllables usually has to do with how many vowels are in the word.
You're so fucking smart, Jordan.
Well, then why does Y have 1 syllable when it has no vowels?
The word Y, like W-H-Y?
Yeah.
Y is sometimes a vowel, and in that case it is.
No.
What?
Y is never a vowel.
This is completely random and off topic, whatever you're doing about right now. But Mazda is
Oh my
bringing
God.
back the rotary, and this time it's not just being used to charge things. What is happening?
Dude.
Did you see my screen echo?
Yeah.
I'll take a rotary all day. I saw a guy who made it, on YouTube, who made like a fucking
My God, are you
six
still
rotary
fucking?
engine. It's crazy.
The only catch is that it's a hybrid, but it's not gonna be like the other one. Crap, it was... I forgot which one it was that they had. Basically, there was some hybrid car they put in a rotary, but that was just to, like, charge the battery ever. This one is, like, an actual true hybrid, where it's supposed to be a three rotor engine and a 48-volt mild hybrid system. And apparently, this is gonna be the RX-9.
Neat. I want an RX-7 so bad.
Same.
Well, my car has an SD card slot, so...
Perfect for your small dick.
Uncalled for.
Dude, my car...
It's not a micro SD
requires-
slot.
My car requires premium gas.
My Mini did.
Same.
I think my mom regretted the Mazda a little less when I told her how fuel efficient it is. Because I didn't realize how fuel efficient it was. But it has a range of, 444 miles, about. I think that's, estimated, between the, miles per gallon for, city and highway or whatever it is they use.
Mm-hmm.
But I think she regretted it a little less then, because it's I made my entire drive from college to home without well, no, I wasn't on a quarter of a tank, I only used, about a quarter. Just above.
I fill up my car, once every 2 weeks. But I only drive, 10 minutes to work and back. But my gas mileage is also shit, because I always put it in sport mode, and I always drive it like a fucking race car.
A fair trade.
My fiance gets mad at me when she's riding with me. I'll push the button for sport, and it goes ding. She's like, "Why do you need that on?" And I was like, "I paid for this. I'm gonna fucking use it."
When I had the video, my mom kept asking me, she's like, "Are you sure you don't want to try, sport mode? You correct the wheel a lot." And I'm like, no?
Yeah, basically, in my car, sport mode increases the boost of the turbo. It turns on active dampening in the suspension, and it tightens the steering.
Because that's what she was asking. She's like, "Do you need, the steering tighter?" I'm like, "No, I'm fine."
God damn it!
Uh-oh.
My brother's actually talking to me. He was talking about his car. he's like, this car isn't gonna start someday, and he's like, I don't know, and I was like, not gonna repair it, and he's like, well, I don't know. At some point, I have to figure out like when it's not worth repairing it. And I'm like, he's like, I don't know what the mechanic tells you. I'm like, if your car is worth like 5K and the repairs are 6K, they're gonna tell you.
But then your car will be worth 11K after it's done.
Dude,
God,
that's like
I
I
wish
was
that's
saying to this guy. He had a '99 Civic, and he's like, I put like $100,000 into this thing, and it was slammed, and it had a nice engine and stuff. And I was like, dog, that's cool, but at the end of the day, it's still a $5,000 Civic, and that's what it's worth.
I think they
Oh, I love
valued the Mini. This is how I know that like we got, because like the economy is really shit when we went to go buy the Mazda. Because the problem is that it's like we live in like a semi-rural area
love.
with no public transportation or anything. It's like I needed a car, safe to bike either because we're along a highway. Like there's literally zero protection if you're biking.
Shit. Sonic rules. I want to suck his dick. Rawr.
Then your actions have consequences!
My fucking god. If that was
But
my
no,
kid, I would have smacked him.
the Mini was valued at like 9.5K, and that was like 2008 with I think about 50,000 miles on it, like just a little under or over that. And the 2010 Mazda 6 with about like 120K miles on it or something like that was priced at 8K, or like 8.5K.
Yeah, the market's been pretty fucking dog shit though. Like my car was worth brand new like 33, and I ended up paying like 40 for it. And I got I got it when like the market was the worst for used cars, basically.
I think I mentioned before, my dad was like, yeah, you need to find a car that has no accident history and is under 100,000 miles for 5K or less. And I'm like, that's
Good
not gonna
fucking luck.
He's
Dude,
like,
my
you're gonna have to
buddy,
do it. I'm like, no, you cannot.
my buddy bought his son a new car because he totaled the other one. It was a 2014 Honda
He's
Civic
fucking
EX.
dual wielding swords.
So it like had the touchscreen and
I thought
alloy wheels
it was
and
a
everything.
sound clip.
No.
The thing
I
had,
thought that was a sound clip too.
thing had 120,000 miles, and he paid $13,000 for it.
Damn.
I was like, bro, I don't want to be a dick, but you got fucked.
It was like even just finding something. Even
That's what happened to you, jFar.
yeah. It was like even just finding something that was under like 10K in itself. There was like one point my dad. Here's the thing, right? I didn't really know what I wanted at first. My parents were trying to figure it out, but like they're my parents. My dad at one point was looking at a Volkswagen Golf, and I'm like,
Oh my god, no. So,
I was
those
like,
cars are
no.
okay, but like when it comes to German cars, you definitely can't get anything old. Like they gotta buy special tools to fix them fucking things in like
I
American
remember when
auto shops.
when I first took like the Mini to get serviced, the guy was impressed because he was like, yeah, he's like, usually like when we get Minis from like this kind of like era, he's like, they usually have like a bunch of leaks and stuff in them. I mean, so far the Mazda hasn't leaked anything, but I think I already mentioned this part
I am so... Why are they still down there? Why are they not despawning? Why were they spawning there to begin with?
God.
George's gonna fucking rage quit.
With a
About to have a
Stream's
coincidence.
canceled. Stream is
Dude, a
canceled, everyone go home.
A piglin shot me with a crossbow and took half my fucking hearts in one hit.
Now you know just a fraction of what Jordan's going through.
Oh my god.
They have all of my gold armor from every time I go in there. At this point, I have nothing to, like, even sneak my way in there. And I'm pretty sure the shit that I'm trying to get back has, for some reason, despawned. I've
See,
not
this
been
is
in the
why I
area
don't-
a collective 5 minutes. It's just, ugh.
This is why I don't play Minecraft anymore.
Oh, it's so much fun to get fucked in the butthole for 8 hours straight.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I'm playing Minecraft again.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh yeah, I
Lean
forgot to
forward,
building a
spread your
McDonald's.
cheeks, give us a smile.
So he's coming at me with the fucking dual wield again.
Dang, bro. Oh boy.
Oh, just hearing Jordan get angry just makes my fucking day. I don't know why.
Why is that a thing? Why can they hold 2 swords?
We can't even hold 2 swords.
Dude, it'd be a good time to take a break, go do some cave-in, get some resources.
Go do
I have
some
nothing to
bits.
get resources with. I would have to start from scratch if I do not get my stuff out of there.
It's fine, it's fun. It's fun. It's all part of the process.
Every stream is me starting from scratch. I don't want to.
For just $1 a day, you can help a jFar not start from scratch.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to go into creative mode.
No.
No, alright, everyone just deafen and look away from the game until he's done.
So anyways, I did a little bit off-stream mining.
Yeah, just edit this part out of the
I'm going in.
I said 12 times in a row after dying 2 seconds prior. Oh, now there's fucking Poombas blocking my way too.
Not the Pumbas.
Have you seen that video of the dude? He's like, it's like a top-down camera view of him. He's like
Just running around.
No, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fucking context is. He's like standing like a fucking anime character. He's like, your shoes, whack. Your stance, whack. Everything about you, whack.
I feel like I've heard the audio.
I've seen that, yeah.
Before.
There's a fucking streamer on TikTok who will literally spend 8 hours of his time in like like an anime character selection pose. You know, and he'll be like kind of bouncing back and forth a little bit, and every once in a while he'll do like a peace sign or like a hand heart or something. And he looks like a dollar store Keanu Reeves. It's ridiculous. I can only imagine how bad he smells. Just saying. There'll be like people in third world countries with a bowl full of grubs. They're like,
Full
give me
of grubs.
these likes, I'll eat this fucking big worm thing. He's sitting inside a tinfoil shack.
I am pleased to report that I got my fucking shit back.
And all it took
Stuff
was
it up your
swapping
ass
over to
now.
creative mode.
I didn't swap over to creative. I
Have
blocked
you at
them
any
in
point
a...
been in creative?
Not on this server. On the other server, there was an issue where I logged in and I lost all of my stuff.
No,
and
I remember that.
Yeah, I didn't want to like reset the saved so everyone lost their stuff, so I just did my best to replicate the important stuff.
No, it's okay. I just like the fact that I can get achievements while I'm playing. And when you do cheats, then you can't get achievements.
I wish I could get achievements in life. Feel better about myself.
Oh, maybe. Don't forget, you have a diamond pickaxe with efficiency 4 and a diamond sword with fire aspect, sharpness, looting, and knockback in the chest inside the purple house.
I don't know when I'm gonna be back in that house.
Just letting you know, dog, you got some good stuff over here.
This is jFar's last Minecraft stream. Don't come to Minecraft tomorrow.
Switching to Terraria.
I played Terraria for a while. It's pretty.
Yeah, I'd be fucking down for that.
I have it on Steam.
I could
So do
fucking
I.
Is it cross-platform?
Terraria.
It should be.
Maybe. I'll fucking carry you guys in Terraria.
I'm gonna tell you right now, just as a preface, I'm not fucking playing Terraria. I played enough of it.
Oh, well, you can suck my fucking tiny wiener.
That's fine. I will.
Yes,
Micro
Terraria
SD.
cross-platform. Wait,
Yeah, there you go.
wait. Yes,
This
it
is the
is.
thing.
No, it's not. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on.
As much as
It might
Minecraft
be
is
cross-platform,
pain in the
like
ass.
PS4 or whatever,
It's-
like PlayStation, Xbox, but maybe not PC to the console.
Okay. Hang on.
they're explaining.
Okay, apparently Terraria has mobile ports, and those are cross-platform.
What did you
But
say?
they're
Has
making cross-platform for
Mobile
the other
ports, I
console.
think.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
I didn't know there were mobile ports.
Just in case
I
you didn't know,
prefer
Echo, your
Terraria on
mic
the
keeps cutting out
3DS.
when you're talking.
I think I know why that is. Hang on. Actually, fuck it, I'll just turn the gain up.
Gainer! Alligator!
It's probably just because I have. Oh my god, I'm being assaulted by skeletons. No!
It's the whole fucking thing.
I'm
That is
being
not the whole
absolutely
thing. I cut that
slaughtered by
short.
skeletons.
Oh yeah, I know it's not the whole thing. I haven't heard that in a long time. I had a PC that ran Windows 96, and then we got Windows 98.
There's no Windows 96.
Well, then it was Windows 98 the whole time, so...
There's a Windows 95.
Giganto penis. Maybe it was 95 then. Dude, but I used to just go online and download as many, like,
Viruses.
trial games and weird shit as I could, and I got so much malware on that thing, you couldn't...
Also, yes.
Yes. And my sister caught me looking up porn when I was like 8.
What the
Told my
fuck?
mom. She didn't
Didn't-
catch me, but she saw my search history.
Didn't our math teacher catch Jared doing that?
Probably, dude. We used to sit in the back of the class when we all got cell phones and just...
No,
look
at his
porn.
house, I think. Like, they were like neighbors.
Oh,
and
yeah. Yes, he did. He was like chilling on his couch, and his math teacher came over for whatever the fuck, and he was looking at porn. Yes, I remember that. Good times, good times. Remember when Ricky supposedly masturbated to the video?
So what video?
The
The
mic
turtle
cut
sex
out.
video in Sir's class?
No,
I
don't.
wish it, it stayed cut out.
Oh,
I'm gonna come.
is that an actual audio clip from something, or is it like fake?
That's an audio clip.
I mean,
from,
yes, it's an audio clip.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean, right? Like, is that from a newsreel or like a home recording, or is it like fake? That's what I'm asking.
It's from the.
Yeah, whole recording with in the background.
It's the guy that made Smiling Friends.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How'd you like a hard candy for the road?
What's happening, big guy? What's up with the gun?
Oh, no, thanks. I'm good, Grandma. More for me.
Tyler's in chat. Sup?
Sup, chef? Yeah. Oh, boy. Don't get me
Cease.
going.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa.
Echo, did you just say cease?
It's like my friend says all the time. Like, stupid. She'll just like say.
Cease all ne'er-do-well activities.
Isaac says that.
Isaac.
Skeff on the beats?
Skiff scaff.
You were taking a bath?
Rub skibbity riff-raff. I was taking a bath. Homie had a half ounce to crack, so I had to pass.
Can you, like, shut up?
I can, yes.
I feel like such an asshole when I do that, but it's funny.
It's cool, it's cool. I'm
You don't
good with
just
it.
feel like an asshole. You are an asshole.
I don't just feel like it, I smell like it.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck, no. Run, you son of a bitch, run.
Is Josh still in the game? Is he living with you, Echo?
No, he left.
Shit. Jesus
Oh, yeah,
Christ,
he's not in the
hogs are
game anymore.
relentless.
Alrighty, well, as much as I'd love to spend more time with you Chuckle Nuts, I gotta take a shower and go to bed.
We miss you, Cole.
I'll be thinking of you, Dusty.
Okay, good.
And going
in the tub.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
Rub a
good.
dub dub, 3 men in a tub.
Yeah.
2.5.
2.5 men.
Yeah.
Manly man. 2.5 men from Family Guy, where it's 2 guys and just a dude cut in half on the floor screaming.
Yeah.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
How come everything with you is a Family Guy thing?
Not just Family Guy, it's Rick and Morty, it's Squidbillies. Anything that aired on Adult Swim from like 2007 to 2014 at least.
Cole left.
Oh.
Left in the middle of your sentence. Was our sentence enhancer? You stupid fucking hog ass
Get your
bitch.
PP up now.
I can't. This hog is cock blocking me. No, dude, like literally, this game is rigged because I have to go across a 1x1 bridge, and guess what's standing right at the entrance to the fucking
Trying to
bridge?
suckle on her
2
hog.
fat, ugly fucking hogs. Their stupid tusks and their dumb hair.
And their sexy asses.
Yeah, they got dump truck asses. That made me think of the fucking.
Oh no, I did a dumb.
Ace Ventura, where he climbs out of the fake rhino's butthole.
That was a real rhino.
Just let me across, please.
Phantom's out and they're not burning since it's raining.
Phantoms. We love the phantoms. I hate hogs. Yes, I do. I hate hogs. Choo choo choo.
On the first episode of Smiling Friends, they like go to the dude's house that's like got the gun to his head, and before they get in there, the dude's sidekick Pim, he's like, "I love children." He's like, "You shouldn't yell that loud around here."
No bueno.
Fucking phantoms!
That's how I felt with the fucking zombie pigmen dudes.
That is the most swear words in a row I've ever heard you say, Echo.
I'm very like mixed weird on swears where it's like I will either not do it at all or do it constantly and there's no in between.
Just go all out on the swears.
I'm supposed to not because I'm at my parents' house. I'm going to die!
They say that people who swear more in their normal speech are generally more honest.
Go fuck yourself. I wasn't there more calmer.
You always play some dumb fucking shit after I say something.
I was looking for it before you started talking. You just happened to talk.
Always, every fucking time. Why do you hate me? Oh no,
Why do you
you're not
have
even
to
gonna deny
hate what you
that
don't
you hate me?
understand?
Wait, did I die over here?
Where is my house?
Oh.
We hate
forgot
Minecraft. We
the
hate
chords.
Minecraft.
We hate my...
I actually
Goody.
might.
Gas. Gassed with the ass from the past.
Forgot about the message, and I was like, okay, last song at 1,000 Suns is done, and I'm like, why do I still hear noises?
The noises. They're in my head. Oh yeah, my one sword broke because it was made of gold and I fucking bashed it against some hogs.
Tyler, play Minecraft with us. Josh was on for like 5 minutes.
Does Josh have any property in this realm, or does he just?
That was like the first time he.
Right now?
That was like the first time he was on.
Oh, I gotcha.
I genuinely
Damn
feel like I'm
magma
a
cubes,
screenshot from
sons
my
of
friend.
bitches, sons of bitches. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh no, I'm stuck over here now. Okay. Oh, that was some feedback. I don't know if you guys heard that.
You blowing right in the mic? Yes.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
I was going the wrong way.
Have you memorized your home chords? I imagine so.
I haven't.
Probably written
Ooh,
down
you gotta
somewhere.
do that. Or take a picture of it.
It'll last longer.
I took a screenshot of it and sent it to my friends. I had a sticky note. It had the chords on them. And then I like lost it when I moved.
Stuff. Things and stuff and things and stuff.
I need to go through all my things and stuff tomorrow.
Oh, there's a little hidey hole in here.
Hate the French.
Thank God. Thank fucking God. Hate the French?
Yeah.
Parlez-vous français?
Are you Jewish or
Stop
something?
speaking breadstick.
Am I Jewish or something? Am I?
What?
Oh, hell no!
Oh my God.
I genuinely forgot the word for baguette. I was gonna say stop speaking baguette. I couldn't remember it. So I just said stop speaking breadstick.
I got to dice the onion.
Inappropriate.
Has
Well,
anyone
we
else
eat that
gotten the new spot out?
The new what?
You cut out.
No, I stopped talking because I immediately screwed up. I said spot out. I meant, has anyone gotten the new Spotify layout on desktop?
Oh, I don't use Spotify.
Oh no, I only use it on my phone. Is it changed on the phone at all?
I don't think so. It changed on desktop though, and it looks ugly as shit. Like
That is such a pet peeve of mine, is when you have a platform that's working fine, it looks fine, everybody loves it, knows how to use it, and then you change it and it's fucking trash.
Yeah, like this is so cluttered.
I don't really use Facebook that much anymore.
Facebook.
Yeah, I don't use it much anymore. And every once in a while, I'm trying to go to my own pictures. I can never find where the picture button is on the profile. And
yeah, they make it nice and tiny so you can't fucking see
and
it.
it's in the weirdest spot too. And I said something about it, and Aya's like, "Oh, you're just getting old." It's like, no, it's in a terrible spot. I make websites. I know when this is bad design.
Yeah, literally, like
That
I was
always
looking it
takes
up
me forever to find
to
my
see-
pictures.
I just almost okay. I was looking up to see, like, did I accidentally change it? There's so many people who are like, how do I change it back? This is terrible. Because, like, before, it was one screen or it was the other, where it's like, you saw your whole library, or you could click on, like, the album then and see, like, just the album. But, like, this, it's so, like, messy and, like, cluttered. Like, there's a lot on the screen at once.
I would say the only time that I accept those kind of changes and find them useful and good is like when you have major updates to console user interfaces, because I feel like they put a lot of effort into those kinds of things, like when PS3 or 4 or Xbox or whatever has a major update and it changes stuff. Like generally I feel like those are helpful.
The 360 changed their design like on the dashboard like 3 times, and I don't think that was necessary.
Yeah, it probably wasn't. I miss the good old days of the big fucking blob congealing into the Xbox logo on the original.
Well, not even that. Like, the 360 just changed 3 times.
Yeah, I don't. The third one I didn't like because they went really minimalistic with it.
Yeah,
And that took a little bit to get used to. But generally, I'm happy with them. Because my opinion matters.
You are probably the biggest Xbox guy on the stream.
Oh, I'm not even an Xbox guy.
I mean, relative to everyone else.
I know, but for a little bit of... So the only reason I got an Xbox, and I guarantee you I'm going to have to buy the next generation before it even matters, but is because Bethesda was bought out by Microsoft, and I was concerned that some of their, like the Elder Scrolls 6 specifically, would be like a Xbox exclusive thing, and I really don't want to miss out on that, so I may as well get one. And there was a used Series S for sale, and since I haven't bought a disc in like 15 years, so I'm like, whatever, I don't need the discs anyways. But I don't notice the difference between like true 4K or upscaling or 1080p. It all looks the same to me, so the minor lower quality of the X doesn't bother me at all. Oh no, I don't know where I'm going. There's a fucking ghast in a cave. Oh boy, you fucking bullshit. Dude, there's this ghast up here, and what I do is I'll hop around until they're about to hit me, and when they launch, then I'll change directions. And he still fucking hit me. Like, what is that?
It seems like they have, like, learning. They're like, oh, this is the way he's gonna jump.
Ultra mega tracking bullshit.
They have aimbot.
They're hacking. Got a hacker. I need to be about 100 blocks lower than I am, but there's just a giant cliff, and
I'm a dead man.
happy about it. Dead man walking. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm super saying?
Now you talking crazy, I'm gonna stop the piss out you, boy.
Do you know the context behind that phrase that he said there?
What the sound is from?
Yeah, I imagine it was Call of Duty, but was he like...
He...
some guy?
He was yelling at our teammate. I forget the exact context. I know I have the clip of it somewhere, but the guy was like saying something to me. It's like, you don't talk to jFar that way. You're talking crazy. I'm gonna slap the piss out you.
Homie's got your back, jFar. J-Fizzle.
I'm glad that Josh does not drink anymore, because, like, he was doing it irresponsibly, but
yeah,
there was a lot of good clips to be had when he was.
Did he get in trouble for drinking, or did he just...
Something
happened?
There was a car accident. Nobody was hurt. Well, he ended up in the hospital, but, like...
Yeah, I remember you saying that now, yeah. And sometimes that's what it takes. That's what it took for me. I mean, I got in an accident that was minor. I busted a sign, but it's a fucking wake-up call, definitely.
But you had a couple accidents, didn't you?
No, I just had the one. Drove my car through a speed limit sign, got stuck in a ditch, and drove through town. I mean, technically,
allegedly,
somebody I know hit a car that was parked while they were wasted driving back home, and then just continued along as if nothing happened and didn't get caught.
Well, so... like, your accident wasn't, like, you didn't stop immediately, though, right?
Well, I mean, technically I did, yes, because I got stuck in the fucking ditch. It was all muddy.
No, not the fucking car, I meant drinking.
Oh, no, it was kind of like it was like ups and downs, and I tried hard to stop, but I couldn't. And then eventually, with the support of my fiance, I was able to stop.
Oh, I didn't help.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like I wasn't like when I was drinking, I wasn't neglecting all of my friends. So I'm not gonna say it didn't help, but I wasn't really accepting help from anybody.
The last we stopped talking for a while, and like the last time we had interacted before that, it was St. Patrick's Day, and you, me, and Connor went frisbee golfing, and you guys like
was that when I got fucked up and you got my keys?
Yeah, so like you guys brought a bottle of vodka onto the frisbee golf course, and you guys were like already drinking before you got there too. And we got like five holes in, and you guys like couldn't even walk anymore. And you were like telling Connor to tackle you, and you like fell over, dropped your keys, and like the next hole, I picked them up, and the next hole you're like, all right, we gotta go. And you were like trying to go to his house in the town he lived in, and then you realized that you lost your keys, and I didn't say I picked them up because you were like trying to drive out of town, and like you were insisting we keep looking for them, and I was like convincing you not to because like I knew I had the keys, and
I put my shoulder into my trunk trying to get the car open.
Well, you did more than... You were, like, kicking the shit out of it in anger. Like, you dented the car, just, like... You were really fucking pissed off.
Yeah,
and...
dude, when we got back to my mom's house the first time, I dead sprinted as fast as I possibly could all the way back to the first course.
That wasn't immediately. So, what happened was, like, I convinced you, and, like, I convinced Connor, too, because, like... You guys were trying to convince me to drive you there so you could continue drinking. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that either. And then you were like, well, I gotta work in the morning. I need my car. I need my keys. And then we're like, well, just look in the morning. Because, like, at this point, I gave the keys to your mom. And then you started walking there. And this is, well, I still had the Roadmaster. So, your mom and Connor got in the car, and we drove up to you, and then you fucking took off full speed, ran like, that was probably like 2 miles away. And, like, we didn't think that's where you ran to. Like, we checked the liquor store up the street, like, hey, did you see this dude in here? But no, you ran all the way fucking back to the frisbee golf course. And at that point, that's when I told Connor, is like, hey, I'm gonna get out of here. Because I feel like if Dusty finds out I have his keys right now, he's gonna beat the shit out of me.
It's not funny, but yeah, that's good thinking.
And then you didn't talk to me for like, probably a year after that.
Torches around my dock so I can see if that helps the Bob problem.
Did you say you're gonna torture your dog?
No, putting torches around my dock.
Bad dog. Why don't you stop these fucking mobs? Bad dog.
I don't even have a dog in
Naughty,
Minecraft.
stinky, dirty dog.
Not anymore because you tortured it.
Torch that fucking... Oh... Okay.
I knew exactly where you were going with this.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna do it earlier when you were like mimicking your friend talking about his whatever car it was that was worth $5,000.
Oh yeah. Dude, I fucking... There's about 6 different ways you can go that I've basically gone, and only one of them actually takes me where I want to go, but I can never remember which way that is, and I keep fucking getting lost.
I called you that night, Tyler, or Dusty called you that night? I very well might have, saying like what happened. I can't remember that anymore.
Dude, did I tell you? I'm sure I definitely have told you this, but there was... So B-Wash used to be the guy that we would get our stuff from, and I would hit him up on Facebook and then get it, but like, I think Connor was the one actually getting it, because after a while, this dude texted me, named Brandon, after I texted him, like, hey, yo, can we meet up? And he's like, it wasn't even B-Wash, it was some other brand, and he's like, dude, I'm not your fucking dealer, stop texting me. I was embarrassed.
You should be.
My. Someday I will galley with good sails to distant shores.
You and Cole should start a fucking sea shanty band.
Hell yeah. Like
That's...
there's some dudes that do that in like style of metal, and it's super cool.
Super duper.
My mom used to listen to Viking metal.
Oh, fucking Christ. This time I'll figure out where I'm going. A fucking blob blocked my way back up out of the lava and kept kicking me back into it.
You shouldn't play in the toilet.
What are you up to, jFar?
Working on my house and not dying. It's a miracle.
Sounds like a good old time. Tell you
I'm
what.
waiting for it to be day out.
In the Nether, it's always day or night. One of the two.
Soon may the weather. Someday when the tonguing is gone.
Yeah, Cole listens to that one quite a bit.
It's a good one.
I'm gonna be honest, do not like that music.
That's fine. I mostly like it because it makes me feel close to my ancestors. I can trace my lineage to Viking settlers. I'm 25% Irish.
I don't know my percentages. My dad's...
1 million.
A million percent Irish. You're just like a glowing white blob with flaming red hair.
There's some movie that I keep getting reminded of, even though I've never seen it. There's some like Disney movie or whatever, like not like Disney animated, but like Disney Channel movie. There's some dude who's like, he's like part Irish or whatever.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the movie is called Luck of the Irish.
Yeah, it's like a really weird plot where it's, I don't know, but I just remember like I saw a picture of it that someone talked about like the ending of it apparently. So I guess spoilers.
Spoilies.
I guess in the ending of it, he has to like fight. The kid has to fight like the one dude or whatever. He's like, oh, if I win, you like
King
vanish
Leprechaun.
to the shores of like. Yeah, he's like, oh, if I win, you like vanish to the shores of Erie. And he thinks he's like mispronouncing like the name of somewhere in Ireland, like cause it's like vanish where his father was or whatever. But he was like, no, like my mom is the Irish one. My dad came from like wherever. So the dude is literally vanished to the shores of Lake Erie.
There's another similar movie where like this dude is like a teenager in school and he's like slowly turning into a mermaid because his mom was a mermaid. I just remember watching it like coming home from school one day and it was just on Disney Channel and like even as a kid I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Exact words that came out of my mouth.
That's reasonable.
One of my favorite movies is like kind of wild because it came out like the 80s or something. And it was basically, I didn't know either until I was looking up. on, but apparently it's actually considered to be the first Studio Ghibli movie because like the guys who made the movie founded the studio after they made the movie. But the only reason I remember is because like I was at my grandparents' house, though like on my mom's side, so off like the coast or whatever, and they had like a VHS of it or something, and they just had it playing. I remember watching like part of it, and it wasn't until like years later, so it was Nausicaa, the Valley of the Wind, and it was till, like years later, I'm just randomly on YouTube and I see someone like this video on it. I check the video and I'm like, wait a minute, I remember this movie, and I had to like go back and I like watched the whole thing again, and I'm like, holy crap, I remember. It's actually a really good movie.
And you went out and bought a VHS tape of it.
No, I got the CD of it, or the DVD of it.
I got a bunch of those old Disney movies in like on VHS and like the plastic packaging.
I've got a bunch of those too.
Also, cursed fact I learned. One of my friends. So we were joking like, yeah, we can't watch the Mario movie because it's not out on streaming yet. I think it is by now.
It's not on streaming, but it is like on digital, so you can buy it.
Oh, we were like, yeah, it's not out on streaming yet. And my friend was like, as a joke, he was like, hey, what if I found like my copy of the original like Mario movie, like the one from the live action one? He's like, what if we just watch that? Yeah, he was like, well, we just watch that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm really funny. He's like, try and find it. And he comes back to us after a while. He's like, so there's a non-0% chance that it burned in a fire? And we're like, what? He was like, I guess apparently what happened is that, like, his parents got divorced, and, like, they temporarily moved into, like, a friend's house.
They got divorced because they hated that movie so much.
But, like, they temporarily went to, like, a friend's house to, like, stay there, and then they moved again into, like, the house or whatever. But they left some stuff behind, and then a few years later, the friend had, like, a big house fire, and everything got destroyed. So it is 100% possible his copy of the original Mario Bros. Movie literally burned in a fire.
As it should have.
Seems fitting.
Well, yeah, it's strangely fitting.
So I may have told this story on stream before, but there was a day that it must have been a Friday because school had ended and I brought Tyler over to my house because I used to drive him home from school, and we were just hanging out on my couch and like fucking around with like Snapchat filters. Because, like, at the time, they were a bit more novel than they are now, because, like, it was right when that shit had come out, essentially.
Yeah.
And my mom comes home, and we're just sitting on the couch laughing at these filters. She's like, what are you guys doing?
She thought you were high, right?
Yeah.
That was the thing.
And I was like, just messing around on Snapchat. I was like, no, what are you guys doing? It's like, just messing around on Snapchat. I was like, were you guys smoking? It's like, no. It's like, I think Tyler's gonna need to go home. I was like, why? It's like, because you guys were smoking. It's like, go bring him home. I was like, so you think I was smoking weed, and the appropriate action here is to go drive 20 minutes and bring him home? And my mom accused me several times of Echo, are you watching the stream?
I am now?
The nether portal's not working.
What?
I'm just standing in it and nothing's happening.
How did you?
Walk out and go back in.
No, I've done it several times. I'm walking in and out and nothing's happening.
Relog?
The game wasn't froze, was it?
No, there's mobs moving around. It was working for me. I was sorting things in a chest.
Everything's fine here. I just went through another portal.
How about no?
How about yeah?
Yeah, she accused me of smoking weed several times in high school. One time, she's like, "Why does the bathroom smell funny?" And it's like, I don't know. Oh, well, my game just crashed completely. Yeah. So somebody had left the fan on in there, and the neighbor next door was burning their leaves. That's why it smelled funny in the bathroom.
Does your mom never smoked weed or doesn't know what it smells like?
She fucking works at a prison. I'm sure she A, has smoked weed before in her life, and B, knows what it smells like.
I have this very fond memory of my dad at a drive-in theater. When I asked him, I was like I was like 9. I'm like, Dad, why does it smell weird? Like, you know, like innocent child sitting on top of the car or like on the hood of the car or whatever. But my dad just like deadpan serious goes, marijuana, it's illegal. And I'm like, okay.
Just what I needed.
I didn't even know what marijuana was.
He said it's illegal. Here's some. Try it.
No, but I was having a conversation with my mom too, because my brother got drunk and threw up in my bathroom. And I was like, yeah, Mom, my bathroom still smells weird. And like, I don't know if I mentioned that someone else in my bathroom smelled weird. They're like, oh, just turn on the fan. I'm like, I can't.
Shitting yourself.
So I told her, I'm like, I can't turn on my bathroom fan because it sounds like it's going to blow up. And she was like, well, I wouldn't say it's gonna blow up. It just sounds like it might take off. And I'm like that's better? Like, literally, I can, like, okay, I used to be terrified
The
of
portal still doesn't work.
Oh my god.
I pushed one of my parrots through, so, like, it's functional, but it won't let me through.
You're banned from the nether.
Oh, maybe I didn't push it through, actually. It might have jumped back on my shoulders. How do you get parrots off your shoulders?
Yeah, you're getting evicted.
Yeah, I am getting evicted. I got evicted from the nether. How do you get parrots off your shoulders? Get off! I'm like jumping, crouching, running.
Question.
But
I do not know.
I used to be scared of bathroom fans. But I'm not anymore. Unless they sound like they're going to, like, explode over my head.
I used to be afraid of basically all loud noises unless it was music. I didn't like to use chainsaws or power tools or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'm over it now, obviously, but they always scared me.
Yeah, for me, my problem when I was younger is I didn't know how to differentiate between, like, being scared of something and being scared of the noise. Like, so I was like, I had other problems, like, with dogs, where I was really scared of, like... half to death! I was scared of, like, dogs, and I realized I was actually scared of the dog, I was just scared of them barking. But... yeah, it's like, I literally cannot use the fan in the bathroom. It just sounds so bad. Like, it literally does sound like it's just gonna fall on my head.
You cut out so it sounded like you said the fan was gonna fuck your head.
I mean, it's not wrong. It's going inside the head enough.
What are you doing, jFar? Did your portal work yet?
I'm finding iron so I can break the portal and remake it. Luckily, I have a diamond pickaxe with me, because otherwise I would just be fucked. And my stupid-ass parrots are just going, rah, rah, rah. There's a fucking zombie nearby.
How do you get it on your shoulder in the first place?
You just walk into them, and sometimes they fall off. I don't know what causes it.
Well, they automatically... mobs automatically warp through the portal when they touch it, right? They don't have to phase. So like if you walk through the portal quickly, maybe it'll just disappear.
No, I keep, like, when you're crouched, you can see, like, your little dude in the corner. I can see the parrots on my shoulder still when I walk through.
It's just sitting there squawking.
They're not squawking, they're making, like, baby zombie noises.
Oh. Disconcerting. Making some product.
Oh, there's an actual baby zombie and he's got a fucking iron shovel.
Ooh. Gonna whack you with it.
And now I can't tell if the baby zombie is right behind me or if it's my stupid ass parrots. No, he's still behind me. I have no health and he's fucking charging me.
Charge.
There's like a fucking, like, pitchfork mob behind me just trying to kill me. And I can't do anything. I can't stop to, like, eat. I can't run through the portal. I'm just fucked. I don't know if there is any near me.
Are you able to jump on one of the vines in the trees and just climb up? Like pillar or something?
I might be able to over here if I jump just right. I just hope there's not a skeleton. Okay, I got up.
Skeleton.
Oh, there is a skeleton back there too.
Oh boy.
I have one heart.
Let him get a hold of you now.
Alternatively, you could just break the leaf that is right under you. Like when you're standing directly on top of the tree.
Yeah.
And then just sit in the hole.
There's a hole at the bottom of the sea.
Careful of phantoms, though.
No.
I slept this stream, so it should be fine. I just... This playthrough, as opposed to the last realm, seems like it's been so much more buggier. Like, me phasing through walls and, like, going through portals and just getting my shit wrecked before I even spawn. I don't know why.
Yeah. Remember when we had that issue where your head would clip through shit, and so you get stuck in the wall and you're trying to go down your spiral staircase?
Hate it here.
Portal time. My portal's working. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, son of a bitch.
I'll have to rub it in.
My portal works, bitch. Nothing good here. Oh, 5 obsidian. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Oh yeah, I was wondering if...
Where you know?
There's a chest here. Well, I was wondering if, like... Because what I'm looking for is a portal, and then there should be a chest around it somewhere. There's a chest here, but nothing in it. I was like, maybe I went to land to build a chest, but that wouldn't make any sense. So I guess I'm going back in. I'm going in. Oh, look. Oh boy. As soon as I spawned in, there's gas. Fire everywhere. Blobs. Echo, what are you doing?
Good question. Waiting for it to be day.
Oh boy, I almost fell down.
Maybe someday.
No. Bueno. Will I ever get married?
Not today!
Can I have something to eat? No.
No, I don't want that.
Right after I consult a magic toenail.
My theory about the Adult Swim thing's incorrect because SpongeBob wasn't on there.
Was supposed to be.
It was not supposed to be.
It was originally going to be like an adult cartoon.
That may be true, but it was not going to be on Adult Swim.
Yeah, it was.
Well, it wasn't.
Yeah.
No.
I used to love to watch Toonami at like midnight. I think that would come on weekdays.
They still have
They still
Toonami.
have that. Yeah.
They got rid of it for a
Same voice
while.
guy?
I'm not sure.
I think it is. Last time I heard it.
I think they've redone the design of him, but it's the
more
same
like
voice.
Good 3D. It's just like rendered better. I think it's generally the same design.
No, there's like plot to that dude. Like they've made like Toonami movies about that guy, and like there's different iterations of him.
Oh well, there used to be.
I think his name's Tom.
Yeah, in the commercial times, or whatever, when it would be Toonami stuff, they would sometimes have like.
Now the portal's just working.
Short,
I built that fucking flint and steel for nothing.
Short little videos. And stuff about, like,
what the fuck?
His background.
Oh.
Rage.
I don't even. It seems like all the mobs went through the portal while I was unable to. I go through the portal, a creeper was on the other end and it blew up the portal.
Ooh, big oof.
I don't even know what we were just talking about.
Toonami shit.
Oh yeah. So there was a show on Cartoon Network in the early 2000s. It was like a fake talk show hosted by Johnny Bravo, and
love Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, I don't know how like it wasn't popular enough for like people to remember it, but like people would send in emails or letters like requesting a show in advance, and like the voice actor would read the stuff, and it was like fully animated, and they'd play like the 11-minute segments of like the episodes they had of Cartoon Network shows like Courage the Cowardly Dog and stuff. But there was an episode where somebody requested that he plays Dragon Ball Z because they used to play that back then. But Dragon Ball Z isn't 11-minute segments. So he's like, well, I can't play the whole episode because we don't have enough time. So I'll play the episode at 4 times speed and narrate over it.
Interesting.
And like this entire show went missing for years, and somebody's mom worked on the show and had master tapes of all of it. I don't want to reset the save, but man, all my shit fell in lava.
I just fucking got to where I was trying to get to.
I said I'm not going to do it. But I'm fucking pissed. My parrots are fine, though. I'm glad they fucking survived. Oh, wait, how did it... Oh, it's because I got launched over here. Okay, my shit is fine. For the most part.
Oh, good. I was worried about you. Didn't want to have your iPhone call the fucking crisis line.
I still can't believe, like... I don't know. I imagine it's probably saved a life or two, but like the fact that my phone or my watch was listening to me talking about I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft is like, do I need to report this to 911? It's like, no.
Please don't.
There was they've changed this now, thankfully. But if you held down one of the buttons on the Apple Watch for long enough, it would automatically call emergency services. And
oh, jeez.
Imagine
somebody if it was in your pocket or something.
Well, so somebody I work with had an Apple Watch. He's a little bit of a bigger guy. He's like got bigger arms, and I've done it myself too. Like, if the watch is too far down close to your hand and you're like tilting your wrist a certain way, it's very possible to hit those buttons. A cop showed up to work and he's like, did somebody call emergency services? And they're like, no. And they're like, somebody by the name of Jordan with an Apple Watch. and Cole was there at the time, and he's like, well, we have 2 people here named Jordan with an Apple Watch. And yeah, it was the other guy, but the fact that, like, you could accidentally call 911 that easily is, like, I'm glad they changed that.
Yeah, I bet they got a lot of bullshit calls for that.
When I was in high school, some girl in my English class.
You're cutting out because you sound kind of far away.
Yeah, because I walked away to grab.
Oh, welcome back, Cap.
But I was like, a girl in my English class, accidentally did that. But like, she realized it was about to do it, so she, I think like, it actually, the call like went through, so she had to like tell the guy on her like Apple Watch in the middle of class that it was an accident. It was in front of like the teacher and everyone too. I
didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
That's the only time I've seen that happen though.
I've seen similar stuff before, where like people on Twitter or whatever are like, say the number 002 into your Siri, and it doesn't matter what region you're in. If it's recognized as like an emergency number, Siri's like, calling 911.
Oh.
And sometimes you think you hang up before like it actually starts going, but it, like, obviously you're not calling 911 a lot, but like you accidentally call someone you didn't mean to, and you're like, oh, it didn't go through. It sometimes still goes through.
My mom's grandma, not my mom's grandma, my grandma, my mom's mom, whatever. Like my grandma on my mom's side, her number has like 191 or something like that in it. So she says she's had like so many times. So like the first few times that she would have to like dial the number or whatever, she 100% has like accidentally called them or like called 911. Because like it's so close. It's like she mistypes it, doing it. Both my parents have Apple Watches. I don't think I've ever seen them accidentally called.
I have a Fitbit.
My dad kind of did the opposite though, where like he went into AFib and his watch was telling him like that something was wrong, that he could seek like its medical attention or whatever, and he just ignored it until my mom saw it. And then she absolutely lost her shit on it.
Such a man thing to do.
I honestly don't know what it is. Like, it's his whole family that just, like, doesn't seek medical attention. Or, like, doesn't see anything about their health problems. Like, apparently, I didn't find this out until my mom mentioned it. Apparently, at one point, my grandma had, like, a stroke from... I don't think it was an actual full-on stroke. I think it was a TIA. I forgot what that stands for. It's like, there's actual like full-blown strokes, and then there's like a TIA, which I think is like a mini stroke or something. I need to go look it up. Like she had one of those, wouldn't go to the doctor. Possibly had like skin cancer, wouldn't go to the doctor. Then you have my dad, like goes in the AFib, wouldn't go to the doctor.
That's how my fiance's dad is. He like had a fucking weird blood pressure episode where he like basically woke up in the hospital and couldn't remember anything, and he was mad at everyone, wouldn't let him go to work.
Oh yeah, it is a... Oh yeah, TIA is a mini stroke.
I wouldn't want to go to the hospital right now, but not because of like stubbornness, because if I go to the hospital, I would be like fucked financially.
It's like, that's the thing though, is that it's like, I get if money is a problem, but it's like, money is not a problem for my grandparents. It was not a problem for my parents to pay it off, like, covered a big chunk of it. It's like, he's just stubborn. And it was like, I don't think he really realized either that, like, AFib is actually life-threatening. Because he was in it for like 3 days before my mom found out, and then she was completely freaked out because I think, like, cause the big problem with AFib is that it doesn't pump your blood properly, and you can get, like, a clot in your heart.
Yeah, it'll
that was the whole
kind of
thing,
coagulate in there.
Yeah, cause then, like, that was the whole thing too then, because, like, so at the games, they had to, like, check his heart to make sure that he wasn't, like, reset the monitor and make sure that he wasn't, like, through a clot. And then he had to stay extra time in the hospital because when they got there, the procedure they needed to do, like, they needed, like, the anesthesiology team, but, like, they weren't gonna be back in until Monday, apparently. Like, I guess they get weekends off. Screw you if you're having an emergency. Yeah, so that's, like, a whole thing. But, you know, it's like, I don't know, like, it's a thing with this family. And now, like, I'm trying to not be like that, because I've definitely had, like, when I was having, like, abdominal, like, pains and stuff, I was just putting it off because I thought I was being overdramatic. And I finally went to go check it out, and they're like, no, you're not being overdramatic. You're, like, actually having problems, and we're gonna put you on stuff. And I'm like, oh.
You should definitely do that while you're still on your parents' insurance. You still got a few years. You're not even 20 yet, are you?
I'm turning 21 this year.
Oh, I thought you were 19.
No.
But yeah, like, I think the cutoff is 27. And
26.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Like, turning 27. Like, I think you go through the year of 26.
Sure, I'll agree with that.
Actually, you might be right. I might not have gone to the dentist for over a year now. I cannot recall. But, like, I don't know. Shit sucks. It blows my mind that, like, we're so, like, technologically advanced in some ways that, like, can fucking send shit to the other side of our galaxy and put people on the moon, and yet, like, you could just die of a heart attack suddenly. Like,
Okay,
there's
so
nothing we could do about it.
Yeah,
it turns out, actually, that the insurance thing varies by state.
Is it better or worse where you are?
It's actually better where I am, because there's no age limit.
What? I gotta move wherever you are. Which I'm pretty sure I know where you are, but I'm not gonna say it on stream.
Oh, wait, never mind. I think I have to be disabled. Well, like, why the fuck is it recommending me? Sorry, I was gonna make a comment, but I'm just seeing the weird shit it's recommending me on the side, and I'm not comfortable with it.
Is it recommending ways to be disabled?
No, it's recommending me sex. I mean, like,
it cut out. All I heard was it's recommending me sex.
I mean, not far off, but it's recommending some weird looking things.
Josh, age limit for being on your guardian's health insurance. I don't know if you are yourself.
I had to fucking go through the marketplace this year to get insurance. $500 a fucking month.
Cole is, like, hitting the age limit this year, and he was looking into it, and he told me that if he were to continue with the place that his parents are on, so, like, didn't have to, like, move anything over, it was $800 a month.
Yeah, that's why you have to... Best bet is to find an employer that offers health insurance, because they'll pay like 3/4 of it or something like that. I've had my own health insurance since I was 20. It sucks. And I don't understand the point of health insurance, because, like, sure, $100,000 procedural only cost me $7,000, but still, that's like $7,000, bro. And you know damn well that it costs them basically nothing to do that shit.
Yeah. And it would, like I said, it would be more understandable if that was like going towards like research and like breakthroughs and stuff. No, it's just going in the fucking pockets of like pharmaceutical companies and shit. Like even the doctors performing the shit aren't getting that money. Like they get paid well, but they're not getting like the big chunk of that shit.
Oh, dude, a couple things. America is like one of the only countries in the world where you're allowed to advertise medications on television.
Yeah, specifically prescriptions.
Yeah, and then, what the fuck was I gonna say?
I didn't know that until I did like a whole research presentation on it. And I originally didn't think that was like, I was like, oh, whatever. People don't actually listen to those commercials, right? Like, no, they do. They do listen to those commercials.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And there's also doctors, certain medications you could prescribe will get you a little kickback. So you got them crooked doctors out there like prescribing all kinds of different meds for no reason just so they can get paid. Holy fucking shit, I must have died here. This guy's wearing diamond armor.
Damn.
Son of a bitch, and he has my shield. Die, motherfucker.
We were talking about like how other countries like have like free Medicare and stuff.
You. Oh, God.
Anyways,
they have in Australia who was like, I was casually like talking to him because I was like, yeah, I fell while skateboarding. I feel really bad because I had to go get my elbow x-rayed. It cost my parents a lot of money. And he was like, how much did it cost? I was like, well, they charged me like $1,000 for like the visit as a whole. Or maybe it's just the x-ray. I was like, it's $1,000 as a whole, and insurance only took half, so we still had to pay like $500. And he was like, I was like, I mean, $500 is pretty good for like a visit like that, I think. And he was like, what the hell?
Yeah, that essentially happened to me, but I was luckily still under my parents' insurance. But I see, it happens. You die to berry bushes.
Yeah, but there was hog douche fucks shooting at me while I was trying to collect my sweet berries.
I fell off my skateboard with Cole and Isaac. It was actually Cole's skateboard, and like I hadn't really learned to ride a skateboard yet. And I just fell forward and tried to catch myself, and I figured I'd just like hurt myself a little bit. I went to Walmart, got groceries. I went home and I couldn't bend my arm. And I didn't want to go to the hospital. It's like, oh no, it's fine. My mom forced me to go to the hospital. It wasn't broken, but I had to get an x-ray on my elbow, and it was like sprained, and I had it in like a sling for like a week. But like, I remember like the bills coming in the mail about it is like, all they fucking did was take an x-ray. They didn't do anything. And like, my parents still covered it at that point. I mean, I would hope they did, because my mom fucking forced me to go. Like, I didn't have the money to do anything about that, but I rode my skateboard the other day from work and then back the next day. And I've thought about that as like, should I be doing this? If I fucking fall and hurt myself, even if it's like minor, like what? I can't afford this.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I mean, I know I threw the $100,000 out there, but when I had my abdominal surgery, that insurance, the bill that was sent to my insurance company was for like $115,000. And they, like I said, I had paid $7,000, but that's fucking insane. Imagine if you just have like a health, and like you have to go and get surgery, and like you're out $100,000.
Well, like, luckily I don't have like any major pre-existing conditions. Like, Cole's diabetic.
I didn't until I did.
Well, I'm not saying for that in general, but like, I'm able to get by if like I'm safe, like not getting health insurance. But like Cole, he needs insulin. He's got problems with his eye. He's got problems with his chest. Like, he needs to get like this shit checked out every so often. I've been lucky I haven't had to go to the doctor at all. I was playing Call of Duty with Josh a couple days ago, and for some reason my thumb started to go numb, and I'm like, I wasn't laying on my arm weird. I better not be having a stroke because I can't fucking afford to have a stroke.
Fuck. I love it. I can't wait until I get to the point where I'm done with this shit. I've spent the last, I don't even know how many streams, literally just.
Oh, I thought you meant
running,
like the health insurance. Like you can't wait till you're done. You don't have to pay for health insurance anymore.
Oh no. They probably could have taken that $79 million or whatever it was that they sent to Saudi Arabia for gender studies. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but like, let's help out Americans first. Like, I'm sure there's enough money in the pool of bullshit to provide health insurance for everybody in the U.S.
Yeah, the amount of money that like the defenses puts into like bullshit, like that could go towards so much other stuff.
Oh my god, yeah.
Make sure you have
like,
your
you
Medicare supplement in place. I don't even know what that is.
Raise the debt ceiling to $500 trillion, which is just an unfathomable number, but you can't set some of that aside for the people.
Yeah, at this point, like that,
oh boy.
that it's just making up numbers. Like that shit's never gonna get paid off.
Oh no. Shit balls, bro.
Oh, what I was gonna say before, we were at work one day talking about like how some countries have like free Medicaid or free healthcare, whatever the fuck the term would be. And one of the managers is like, oh, yeah, well, it comes out of their paycheck still, so like they're still paying for it. Like, yeah, but you can't be like denied anything and like you know that it's coming out and like you don't have to deal with like trying to get insurance from anywhere. Like it's all like known factors, and I'm sure still it's not nearly as much as like what you would pay here.
Yeah, I mean, it would basically be like this, like we all paid income taxes. Like it's something you already pay out of your check. You know how much money you're getting. You got health insurance for the rest of your life.
Dealing with the fact too that like we have so many different insurance companies, and it's like not every place takes like the same insurance. I'll give a whole thing right now because my therapy doesn't take the insurance that my family has. So there's this whole like process of trying to get like, I forgot what it's called. But like it's the other thing I like sucks about like insurance. That's like having to make sure like ahead of time, does this place take the insurance? Like,
speaking of which, I went to the ER, and like, this is why I fucking hate that, and I agree with what you're saying. I was having a stomach emergency. I was gonna fucking die. I went to the closest ER I could find. Got, you know, they pumped my stomach out, monitored me, gave me some medications for the pain and stuff. Well, my insurance company comes back later and says, oh yeah, we're in network with that hospital, but the doctors you saw were not in network, and they sent me a bill in the mail for $17,000.
What the?
And like, I sent a letter to the insurance commissioner, I sent a letter to their financial company, I collected all my paperwork and stuff, and like a year later, after sending letters and complaining to these people, they reduced it to $1,700. Because immediately after I had that emergency, like, whatever, they introduced a bill that said you can't send surprise bills in the mail for emergency service. But I just missed it.
Damn.
A few things. Cap, I am taking your idea of using slabs because it was dumb and I should have done that. So there was something, maybe I talked about this recently. I know I talked about Philip DeFranco at some point, but there was something in the news where like this one company was like, they worked for insurance companies and they like processed like claims like whether or not like this should be covered by insurance or not. They made a fucking system that essentially just auto-denied everybody. Like it just like went through the list and was like, no, you're denied, you're denied, you're denied. And most of the time, if you were to like appeal it to be like, no, we think this should be covered, it like somebody would look at it and like it would get approved. But like with how many people it was going through, like most people don't even know you can appeal that stuff, and they were just paying the money. So like this company was making thousands and thousands of dollars because like it was auto-denying insurance to people that were paying, or auto-denying like the payments for the shit that were paying for their insurance when it should have been covered.
I will
Is
never.
there like a big lawsuit now?
Yes.
Understandably. I've heard that apparently, like, I didn't know, but apparently, like, just suing anyone and everyone is like a big American thing.
The fucking
there's people that
legal system is fucked up here.
There's people that go specifically to doctors to like get bad treatment so they can sue them, and that's just how they make their.
I mean, it's unethical, but also being a shitty doctor is unethical.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to bring this up every time, like, health insurance comes up. The dude who tanked Eli Lilly's stock prices by, like, faking being their Twitter account and posting that insulin was free now. And, like, it's so funny, too, because they couldn't, like, they wanted to try and save face, and they're like, there was some fake information posted that was like, someone posing as us. Please make sure you're like following the correct account. Everyone's like, so you don't want to blatantly say it, you're still gonna charge $100 for insulin.
That guy probably got his ass sued off. I love seeing those videos where people will make fake moderator accounts for.
I don't think he did actually either.
People.
Oh, please.
There's like some shit going on with like laws regarding like social media and whether or not like a social media platform should be held liable for the things that the users post. And in that instance, that would have been funny if like Elon Musk was held liable, because like he essentially put himself in that position because like he was with the verification. But if that law were to go through, like social media as it is now would cease to exist. The companies would not want to be liable for the shit that happens on their websites.
There was actually a big lawsuit I think I saw that just got like settled or like ruled on finally. So it went to like the Supreme Court, I think. Like go find it real quick.
They were talking about something about that with like video game voice chats where they were gonna, where like if you bullied somebody you could get in legal trouble or something like that.
I know that supposedly PlayStation monitors like party chats, but I hadn't heard that specifically. I was gonna say earlier too, like I take deliveries to the ER quite a bit, and luckily I'm not going there for medical reasons. There's this old lady that works the counter, and like she just doesn't pay attention to people walking up to the counter. Sometimes she'll be like on her phone, sometimes she'll be like looking at her nails, sometimes she'll like be like, I don't even fucking know, talking to someone. I have to like pound on the window, and then she like gets jump scared. She's like, oh sorry. Like imagine I walk in there with like my fucking arm cut off and like I need care, and she's just like playing fucking Candy Crush on my phone.
I just imagine you taking deliveries to the ER and being like, you don't have to give me a tip, but could you just take a look at this real quick?
But like like working a receptionist job has got to be like one of the fucking easiest things to do. Just fucking pay attention, especially when it involves like somebody's life.
Oh
like,
yeah, definitely.
They had like the fucking window is like tinted, and I don't know. It just blows my mind.
Mind is blown.
Okay, here's what it was.
What the
It was
fuck?
So it was because what happens that YouTube got sued, because they believe that YouTube had responsibility in the 2015 Paris attacks, which was like, I think it was like ISIS or something like that. As they were suing YouTube, I think it was because they were claiming that like YouTube had a responsibility because it helped like radicalize the people or whatever. And I think the Supreme Court basically said they were going to like sidestep or whatever. The case is likely just going to get this.
Yeah, that's what happens when you got a giant corporation with a lot of money. You just do whatever. But it's also not really their fault for people posting shit on their monitor that, but you know, still.
There is like an issue with like, I think it was brought up on Philip DeFranco when he was talking about like this insurance scam from before where they're like auto denying all this shit. Like, if you just hit the people involved in this with like a fine, it's not a punishment. It's like a cost of scamming people. It's a cost of breaking the law, because in the long run, they are making more money than you are fining them for. You need to give them jail time. You need to like hold them accountable for what they're doing. You're not like,
that's
you gotta pay $1,000 because you scammed people out of $1 million.
That's an issue with like even just like stuff like speeding tickets or whatever. Cause like if someone's like super rich, they're not gonna give a shit if they have a speeding ticket. I think it's actually in some places when they do fines like that, they'll do it based off the person's income. Like they'll do a percentage like based off of that, and that's what the fine is. Cause it's like, yeah, it's like 20 bucks to me is a lot less than someone who has like thousands, and a lot more who, like barely has money.
And that's like a similar argument to like taxes, essentially. And then like they like lobby against that stuff. It's like, no, you don't want to tax people that make this much, because then it might affect you. And then like the people that are never ever gonna make that much money are like, no, I don't want to have to pay that. It's like, you're never gonna have to. And if you were to ever get in that position in life, it's not gonna affect you that badly. Because like, not only is it like disproportionately not the same for like richer people compared to like people like us, the richer people have the money to circumvent it, to like put their money in offshore accounts, and if they were to get caught, they get fucking fined. They don't get jail time, and it's just a cost of doing it. It's not like you're going, nothing's happening to you. Why does my stream, when we play the fucking most childish game, always get political?
Because we're all adults.
Yeah.
I'm a man-child.
Boy. Sure is.
On that pleasant note, I'm gonna hop off. Kinda late.
Alright.
Peace out.
See ya.
How's your activities going this evening?
House is coming along.
You got your dirt frame up?
Oh, I'm using actual wood.
Attaboy. Alright. Alrighty.
I'm trying to decide where I'm gonna put my staircase.
There's always a ghast right where I need to fucking be.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to take another venture into the overworld, and some portal shenanigans are gonna happen, whether or not the portal works or something comes through one end and out the other.
I'm gonna get all spaghettified.
I've got issues with things going in one end and coming out the other quite a bit.
Yeah. Damn, it's only one?
Yeah, I thought it was much later when Echo said that.
It's cool with me, man. I'm having a good time. Dying all over. It's the greatest. At this point, I got so many paths through the nether that I just by chance happen to pick the right one, so hopefully I get it this time. I gotta remember where I go. And this time, I'm gonna get that bitch that stole my armor, and I'm gonna get the chest, and I'm gonna come back and continue living life as I should.
Like Larry?
Collecting berries. It's a simple profession, but it provides for...
I bought some fucking blue Mountain Dew for the stream, because playing Minecraft, yeah, playing Minecraft with you, that's just what I think of.
Oh yeah, brother.
But I have yet to drink it. And I keep thinking, it's like, oh, I should get a cup of water. I'm really thirsty. It's like, oh wait, I have a fucking soda I have not drank. And I'm almost...
Is it like within arm's reach of you right now?
It's like right on the ground in front of me.
Oh, yeah. Drank it. It's super helpful. These warped funguses. I thought it wouldn't be that helpful, but if you just stick it on the ground and you're getting chased by hogs, they'll avoid you at all costs.
There will be no hog suckling.
Very helpful.
I also have this fucking energy drink too.
What kind?
That Starburst C4 that I was talking about before.
Gross.
Yeah, it's not that good, but I just want to finish it.
I wouldn't drink that too much. It's got, if you read the label, it probably has niacin in it, which is fine.
Carniacin, yeah.
Yeah, it'll make you like tingly and stuff. I mean, mostly you want to drink a. It's not really like your casual energy drink.
I just got it because it was Starburst. And
it's okay.
I would never buy it again. But yeah, all the shit that's in those is like not good for you. The fact that they somehow make that shit 0 calories is very concerning.
Oof. Dude, and the other thing is with like 0 sugar, for example, or diet stuff, which 0 sugar, I guess, it has like dextrose or other, synthetic sugars, basically. And the thing that people don't understand is that, like, if you think of it this way, it's not the sugar that's affecting you. Like,
what the fuck?
Diabetic.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, no problem.
This tree started to break apart as I was hiding in it because I dug a piece of wood out of it and a witch came and was about to kill me. Alright, continue.
So you think about it as this: it's not the sugar itself that is causing you problems. It's how sweet the sugar is, and like that dextrose stuff or fake sugar or whatever is like 10 times sweeter, gram for gram than sugar is. So but it's a fucking scam. Like, it's just as bad for you as just... Well, I would say it's worse, actually, because it's synthetic, but...
I think a must-have on a Minecraft stream is either talking about cars, politics, and food.
Yeah, you're gonna have a podcast, bro.
It sounds like you're gonna have a podcast with somebody else.
It's fine. It's Gucci. You know what I'm saying? Dog. Dig dog. Doug dig. Doug Dimmadome.
Tyler says they say sugar is more addicting than cocaine.
Yeah, it affects the same receptors in your brain that cocaine does. So it's at least just as addicting. But I would, yeah, probably more so because...
Is it sugar or like I know caffeine is like super fucking addicting.
No, yeah, that's an addictive substance too. Which way shall...
Somebody was like trying to like deny that like caffeine was a drug to me somewhat recently, and like, no, it's a soda, it's not a drug. It's like, it's a drug, man. It's like, I remember growing up like talking to somebody and like telling them that like humans are mammals. They're like, no, they're not. They're not animals. They're their own thing. It's like, no. Humans are not like these special creatures. Yeah, we're more intelligent than a fucking dog, but like, we're not our own like category of species.
Oh yeah, no. 100% agree with you. Of course. Oh, you fucking stupid ass.
We have titties. That's why we are mammals.
Yeah. We got hair.
Hairy titties.
Give birth to live young. That fits all the criteria.
Was it Brandon? I don't think it was Brandon. Rocks organisms.
Oh yeah, I fucking knew it.
Sheebies. We were saying it at the same fucking time.
Get out of my head. At least I'm safe inside my mind. Apparently not.
Can you, like, shut up?
No.
So, I learned something today. So in the South Park movie, yeah, that. In the South Park movie, at the end of the movie, is the first time that you ever see Kenny without his hood and hear him talk.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The person that voiced Kenny at the end of the movie, exclusively just at the end of the movie, not any other appearance he's ever had, was Mike Judge, the creator of King of the Hill.
Wow, that's interesting.
Like,
Did they say why they did that?
I don't know why. It was just like mentioned in passing on a different video I was watching about Kenny in general. Josh, you didn't even let me say the fact before you're like, oh, you didn't know that? Yeah, I know that they show Kenny at the end of the movie. I'm talking about specifically who voiced him.
Interesting. How old is Mike Judge?
He's gotta be up there. Because, like, he made Beavis and Butthead, and that was, like, early 90s, and I'm sure he wasn't, like...
He's the creative director or whatever of the new Beavis and Butthead, right?
I believe so, yeah.
The reloaded Beavis and Butthead. They're older now, aren't they?
I don't know if they're older or not. So there was, like, a movie that came out, like, before the new show, and I think they get, like, transported to, like, 2022 in the movie. It's essentially still the same premise, except just, like, slightly modernized.
Yeah.
I guess Josh is the #1 South South Park fan around these parts now.
South Park Farm.
Yeah. Tyler doesn't like the new South Park. I still haven't watched the new season. I heard some of the episodes were pretty good.
Have you seen the Squidbillies with the new voice actor for Early?
I saw one of the episodes. I was the one that told you about it first.
I know, but I fucking hate that. I refuse to watch. Like, what I don't understand is there's probably 1,000 people that are good, have good, almost exactly the same impersonations of any character you can think of, and you just completely change it and fucking show.
Yeah, that's what they did with Cleveland on Family Guy. They hired a guy that like was on YouTube, like a black guy, because the reason that the original guy stopped voicing him is because he was white and didn't want to like he willingly backed out of the role. He still voices other characters on the show, I think, but it was a guy on YouTube that like basically perfectly does Cleveland's voice.
That's I mean, I would think that would be the best way to go. Just like completely changing it up, like main character that people know and love. It can't be that hard to find somebody that can fucking voice him.
Yeah.
But they also, because of the racist comments, I think is why they dropped him and they hired that new guy, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, they dropped the other guy because of the racist stuff, but like as a single episode joke, I think it would have been fine, but the entire season, like, no, that's fucking obnoxious.
Indeed. Indubitably.
I was telling Tyler that I was listening to the Dropped Bill Reloaded 2 days ago. Or was it yesterday?
Did you take down the original video that we made? Because I couldn't find it today.
No, it's still on my YouTube. Unless it got, like, copyright. What the fuck? Pandas can do somersaults?
Yeah. That was worth a what the fuck moment.
I was just walking up to him and he just starts fucking spinning. Yes. Anyways, it's still on my YouTube, unless it got copyright striked, because, like, we were, like, straight up using just the Lil Wayne song.
It's been on there for years, so why would they notice that now? You're finally getting some attention. Yeah, I couldn't find it, though. It's on the jFar 920 channel.
Yeah, well, if you go to youtube.com/jFar920 or youtube.com/000, it goes to the same channel.
Alright. Cool, man. Cool. Fucking hog-ass piece of shit. Damn it.
Hog-ass piece of shit.
Yeah, exactly that. Exactly. Exactly as you do.
Doo-da. Doo-doo.
It's here. Like a glove.
I'm gonna stand in the middle of nowhere and assume that nothing is going to get me because it's daytime. I need to plug the iPad in. No.
Bad idea.
I believe that I will be safe.
You believe. Reapers, man.
I have
They'll
the
get you
power
anytime.
of Allah on my side.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, you're basically invincible, so it's fine.
What is... I know that's like a quote from something. It's like, I have the power of God and something on my side.
Oh, shit. Oh, I started myself on fire, man. Damn it.
See, you didn't...
I have no idea, man.
You didn't have God on your side.
Didn't. God has taken my bird and my bush.
Mel said that her 2 favorite episodes of South Park are the Biggie Smalls one and the Caesar Milan one.
My favorite one is Make Love Not Warcraft.
That's probably in my top 10 at least. I would
My
have
second
to think
favorite
about
one. So it's that one, and then the Redskins one, and then the that one and the Redskins Crack Baby Basketball. Or no.
No, those are 2 different episodes.
Yeah, so those 2 would be the next 2. Yeah, they are different. You're right. My mistake.
Um,
And then I like the one where they huff cat piss.
Major Boobage is the name of the episode.
You want to see my daughter's awesome boobage?
I'm trying to think. I really like the whale whores episode where they're like playing Rock Band.
That's a good one.
Oh, I'm trying to think.
Grody McBooger balls.
I don't really like that one that much.
Yeah, I don't. It's good. It's good, but yes,
Josh says he likes a very crappy Christmas.
I like the one where they where Towley is, and they're at the summer disabled kids.
I don't like any of those episodes that focus on the like special ed
ass
class.
by the shark.
And I don't know what his name is, but the other dude's name is Mimsy. I know that.
Yeah, Mimsy. They're going to get Jimmy this year.
Oh, look at that. A zombie was on the other side of my portal.
Zombify.
Tyler, what are your favorite episodes?
Stupefy.
Oh,
Oh, wonderful weather we're having, isn't it? Don't you hate it when there's like very clearly a mob nearby while you're digging and just can't figure out where the fuck they're at?
As long as they're not attacking me, I don't give a shit. But for some fucking reason, every time I come back in my house, there's the piglin dudes.
I can hear the motherfuckers down here or out.
I really like the episode where it's like the pilot episode, but like they're in a TV show. And like the fucking aliens are like watching the human race kill each other. You know what I'm talking about?
The one where Cartman has a fucking alien radar dish in his butthole that always comes out.
Yeah, but like that is the first episode of the show, and like it starts off like it is the first episode again, and they're like, wait, this has happened before.
Oh yeah, okay. I got you, dog.
Lesbo's episode with the Persians. I'm not even sure I know what episode that is.
Lesbo's episode with... Oh, one of my other all-time favorites. Where Cartman's waiting for the Wii, so he freezes himself and then ends up in the future.
I'm surprised your favorite episode isn't the one with Randy's like fighting the fucking other football or baseball team dudes.
Oh, the Bat Dad.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was America.
I'm surprised like any of your favorite episodes aren't specifically Randy related.
Why?
I feel like you are a Randy kind of guy.
Do I make you horny, baby? Randy. Yeah. I don't give a shit. I will literally dig through this fucking shit with my hands. I'm sick of... Like, Netherrack is so fucking annoying, because it's easy to break, so wears your pickaxe out so fucking fast. Like, fine, make it easy to break, but make it only take off for damage regular. If it's that easy. Fucking bitch asses. Don't have anything on me except a little bit of wood. Probably make a crafting table and a wood pickaxe. I could do that. Sure enough.
I'm trying to like think of an older episode. Like, I don't mind new-ish stuff, but like I think like some of the more simpler older episodes that aren't like based on current events are sometimes better.
Oh yeah, I like a couple of the Integrity Farms ones, but they really are like fucking doing with that shit. Everything is about Integrity weed now.
Yeah, like they're. I don't even know you could you understand that?
No.
It said Wooster do the Bane impression from Batman.
It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. Did you hear that?
I could barely understand it, but I heard it.
That's good.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, Taco. It's me, Mario.
I do like the episode where Cartman joins Nambla, the like man boy Cartman.
You said Cartman.
No, I didn't. Cartman joins Nambla. It's like the man boy love association.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen that.
It's an older one.
Yeah. Like the one where they make him into a ginger and then you like.
Oh, I do like that one too. Is it like
kill everybody?
That one, it's like not based on certain events.
Yeah, right. He gets gingivitis. Or the one where Cartman gets HIV and then gives it to Kyle. And he keeps saying, "We're not just sure. We're HIV positive."
What the? Oh my god. If you could see what is outside my portal, like there's just like 7 skeletons waiting to shoot me off the cliff every time.
Sounds rough.
I actually was gonna say that, Josh. We, like, once a week at least, we should just like watch a season of South Park together. We could make a South Park podcast.
You could be like Cartman where he's commenting on everybody's commenting.
I mean, I wouldn't
like head in the corner.
Have it going well where, like watching, but
dude, that would be hilarious if like you were live streaming Minecraft and commenting in the corner of the screen on your live stream. Oh yeah, he's in the fire now.
Yeah, I was. I almost did. I had half a heart.
1/2.
Oh my. Fucking Hoglin!
Seems like you picked a pretty good spot to build a house, bro. I recommend putting up walls and, yeah, pretty much just walls, yeah.
No, the problem is I can't even get back to my house.
Oh, well then.
Because
what's that noise?
One piglin, or what? The warthogs are piglins, right? What are the other ones called?
Hoglins.
Hoglin.
No, the hog. Yeah.
What just
the
killed
warthogs
me?
Are hoglins. And the pigs are piglins.
Fucking stupidest naming choices. It would, you just kept them pigmen. That would be fine because they're pig and they're men.
Yeah, because it's not like the other ones are only zombie pigmen, so they could be regular pigmen.
Yeah. Well, no, the other ones are zombie piglins now. They're not pigmen.
So they just got rid of the pigmen altogether?
Yeah, they changed the design slightly and they changed the name of them.
That's dumb as fuck.
Yeah, it's really dumb because, like, imagine how much merch Minecraft has made over the years. It's like the biggest game. Like, there's got to be a ton of zombie pigmen merch out there.
Oh,
that,
so
that
now it's
just
all,
doesn't
like,
exist
obsolete.
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it'll be worth more money someday.
Piece of shit.
Boy. I'm just digging through the fucking netherrack by hand, and I fucking hate it. But I can hear the outside world near me because there's mobs and lava, so I might want to dig straight up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, shit. It's always the...
Tyler, you're gonna have to figure out Discord if you want to partake in this South Park watch party. Tyler is, like, insisting that... Good one. That he doesn't have Discord, and, like, he doesn't know how to use Discord. Like, he's in the server already, and he's like, I'm too old to figure that stuff out. It's like, you're not too fucking old.
We're the same age. E.
Oh, yeah!
Ever seen the video of the kid and the teacher on the mechanical bull?
I think so.
The teacher's got a fat ass, the kid's behind her, and the guy controlling the bull keeps making the kid like hump her.
Tell me more.
Well, I mean, that's the whole video. They just laugh. Oh, now I want to listen to, what the fuck? Feel Good Inc.
I see the connection, but very loose. You're not gonna listen to it on stream, come on.
I'll listen to it quiet enough, hopefully that...
I can hear it. All I hear is
I was holding it up to the mic.
Oh, yeah, Tyler's right. The episode where, fucking Randy gives himself ball cancer and he's, like, on the fucking bouncy balls.
Buffalo Soldier.
That's like one of the best episodes.
Definitely. Jesus, Randy, your balls. I know. Smoking weed right in front of a cop. No, I mean your actual balls. It's like, you know, you couldn't share some of that weed. No, Nelson. Fuck you, gas. God, they're always conveniently right where I'm trying to get to.
I can't hear the song aside from when you're talking. I can faintly hear it.
Oh.
It's not a big deal.
I'm not really listening to it anyway. I turned it off.
I like Gorillaz a decent amount, but I feel like they're super popular now, but they like peaked at like the first two albums. Like I liked the more hip hop focused Gorillaz, and now their music is not that.
Yeah. I feel you. You like that fucking dude that dresses in all white spandex and is like...
I can't believe I don't have that on the soundboard yet.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. Oh, Susanna, she cried. I don't know if I love. Oh shit! Fuck. I love like classic Looney Tunes.
Do you know?
I do. I love Bugs Bunny.
Won't you marry him?
I will.
He does like to dress up like a girl.
Yeah, he's pretty progressive.
Looking like a double-wide surprise. God damn.
Is that from a Meat Canyon thing?
Yeah, that's Bugs Bunny in a Meat Canyon video.
Oh.
He's like grabbing Elmer Fudd. He's like, "Stop, Mr. Wabbit."
Damn fucking stupid skeleton must have like knockback on his bow. Bitch ass.
Yeah!
Yeah! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That slut suck my dog's nuts. Smoke weed, yes, ma'am. Toke, toke, puff, puff. You ever heard that song?
Sounds like a towel-y thing.
It's muck sticky. You're a towel.
Did you see that Winnie the Pooh thing I sent in the memes channel?
Was it a video?
No, it was a picture of like those kids' toys that like you stack the colored rings in like ascending order.
Oh yeah, I did. Yep. It looks like his dick.
It's a coincidence, but like me and so that was that
word.
What?
Coincidence.
Oh.
Coincident.
Yeah. So that was at a Goodwill in Osh of the Kosh, but in a different town, me and Isaac were at a thrift shop and we found a Winnie the Pooh that like it's supposed to like sound like him climbing a tree and like trying to get some honey, but it's like muffled and he's going It's like what the fuck?
Did you find a mammy holder?
I wish.
I'd love to have one. Probably banned. It's probably a hate crime to own one. Alright. I'll give it another go. I don't know why I bother.
I thought you were about to see her getting off.
Oh, fuck no, dude. I want to stay on and hang out.
Our
You're
wings
drinking a Mountain
out?
Dew, you're good to go. Huh?
Yeah, I'm not tired.
Alright, good. Dude, speaking of wings, there's a fucking place. I like. Do you like
It
wings?
says wangs for one, but I don't mind them. I prefer boneless wings, which most people don't.
Oh, do you like barbecue stuff? Doesn't have to be pork, but just in general.
Not really. Barbecue, I don't mind the taste. It just makes me sick.
Oh,
like
well, there's a smoke barbecue place, whatever, in Muskego, which I don't care. I'll say that anyway. Whatever, it's there. I don't live there. But they have wings there, and they smoke them and cover them in whatever sauce you want, and they're fucking
cummies,
unbelievably good. Huh?
They smoke them and cover it in cum.
Yeah, then they fry them up, and oh my god, they're so fucking good. I love a good smoked meat in general.
Discord is on PlayStation, Josh, but it's not like the Discord app. Like, I guess Dusty could probably explain it better because it's the same on Xbox, but like you can't watch like streams on it. It's just like the voice chat.
Oh shit, they're after me. They're coming. Oh no. God, I fell
Police. We're not talking about watching this stream on your TV, Tyler. Like if we were to like marathon South Park.
Speaking of which, I really want to get together watch some movies.
When are you free?
Every Saturday.
Well,
but not tomorrow.
I normally have Saturdays off, but I do not this week anyways.
I'm setting up my sound booth tomorrow, and I'm gonna make some sick. It's nice now. I mean, it kind of sucks because Michaela's not home. Works on Saturdays now. Day of the week.
You're cutting out a little bit.
So I can do whatever I want on Saturdays. But that might change when I get my correctional officer job. I don't know what my schedule's like. I'm probably gonna be on fucking third shift. It's just gonna be whack.
Better not fucking bail on Minecraft Fridays.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I might have to. I'll be like, I need every Friday off for the rest of my life. Oh, why wouldn't there be hogs waiting on the other side of the bridge, right where I have to walk?
I this week have Sunday off. Are you not free on Sunday?
Well, yeah, but because Michaela has Saturday, look, because she has to work on Saturday, like, that I'm home on Sunday, so we can come together. Plus, right now on Sundays, when I can, I go to my sister's.
Go to your sister's what?
Well, pretty much house to work on the remodel. Am I cutting out or
yeah,
something?
You're cutting out.
A lot?
Not a ton. I don't know if you're just too quiet or...
Face.
Speak up.
How about now?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay. Yeah, so it's basically just Saturdays I'm available. But just not this Saturday.
Make an exception this week for Sunday. Come over and watch some movies.
Some boobies?
Oh, so last weekend was citywide here, yard sales, and I bought some VHS tapes, and one of them was labeled Howard Stern. Do you know who Howard Stern is, right?
Yeah.
I figured maybe it was like he used to have a TV show too, and I figured maybe it's like a good interview or something. Stick it in the VCR just to see what it is. It's porn.
Porn?
Yeah.
Yeah, was it like good 80s porn?
No, it's Howard Stern porn, not porn of him. But like it's a special he made.
Quality?
No, I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched like the first 2 minutes because I was confused about it, but it was called yeah, it was called Howard Stern's Butt Bongo Adventure or something.
What did the VHS only said Howard Stern on it?
It said Howard Stern's copy on it.
Oh, maybe it was his original copy and it's worth money.
Maybe. But yeah, within like the first couple minutes, like some titties getting whipped out, and then...
Are you fucking shitting me?
No, I'm not.
There's a hog that spawned on a 1x1 bridge across the lava where I need to walk. Like, why? Why, dude? You're not even 1x1. You're like by 1.5.
Stop fat shaming the hogs.
Fat fuck.
Anyways, so there's like some nudity, and then like a couple minutes into that, this fat guy takes off his shirt and a bunch of people just start rubbing his stomach. I didn't have the sound hooked up on my VCR, so I couldn't hear what the fuck was going on.
We order.
You're cutting out again.
Anymore. We used to order like, like lube and stuff from Adam and Eve, and they would send us like free porno videos, and they were so bad. It'd be like some weird dude on a field working on it, or like helping his horse, and then some lady like, oh, I'm just so thirsty and it's so hot. He like goes over and bangs her, but he's got a mustache, and it's just ugh.
She's a squirter.
Was that also what I? Was that me too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Tyler was like that with one of the sounds, like, that I recorded from him the other day, and he didn't think it was him. I know voices, they sound different, like, from what, like, we hear. But,
oh yeah, well, because you hear your voice in your head, and it's completely different from what everybody else hears.
it, like, has to do with, like, it's really bassy, because, like, the vibration is, like, going through your skull.
Yeah.
Which I find weird, because, like, I feel like bass kind of, like, makes things deeper, almost. But, like,
yeah.
I've got a deep voice, and people say I have a deep voice, but when I hear my own voice, I feel like it's not that deep.
Yeah. Completely unrelated, but I was listening to Godzilla before I started to play the Minecraft or whatever. I love that fucking song, and I love the...
You cut out again. You love that song and what?
And the music video.
I think I know the song you're talking about, but...
Eminem.
Oh, that's not even the song I was thinking. I do know what you're talking about, yeah. That's the one with, like, Mike Tyson, right?
Yeah, where he fucking decks him.
Yeah.
He tries to put a band-aid on him. Oh my god. Dig, 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 dig. Did you ever play the game Dig Dug?
Yeah, I like Dig Dug.
I like Dig Dug as well. Until you realize it's a completely fucking pointless game where you do the same thing 3,000.
I mean, most games of that era are essentially that. I think Dig Dug would be a game that could benefit from, like, not having, like, a story, but, like, being more similar in, like, to, like, a platformer.
Yeah.
I'm sure that it's been done before, but...
You ever heard of or played Abe's Odyssey, Oddworld?
I thought we talked about this last week, and you're like, they remade it, and then it was fucking terrible, and then you thought, oh, they just made a bad remake, and then you went back to the original, and the original was terrible.
Okay, yeah, I did tell you about that then. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. My childhood was a lie. Dude, one time when I was a kid, I wanted to play video games so bad that I sat there playing, and I didn't want to get up, so I just pissed my pants on the floor. I got in a lot of trouble.
My sister, so, like, I had a GameCube growing up. It was, like, my favorite console. It's still probably my favorite console.
Yeah,
but, like,
you're getting evicted.
Dusty getting evicted by his parents for pissing himself at, like, age 7. How old were you?
Yeah. Yeah, five or six probably.
So, like, Sonic Adventure, my favorite game all time. So I'd play that game a lot. I'd bring my GameCube over to my dad's, and I'd let my sister play it. And she was probably, like, 4 at the time. She would get...
Just before I forget, my favorite old game is Star Fox.
I've never played it, but I do own the 64 one. Side note to that, there is essentially only, like, one fucking Star Fox game that is, like, Star Fox. So the one on the Super Nintendo, the original game, they were developing a sequel. It got finished for the Super Nintendo, but it didn't get finished until the 64 was already out. So they just trashed the game. It never released officially until like a few years ago. So like there was an actual sequel made. The one on the 64 is just like essentially a retelling of the original one on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
And then on the GameCube, they had a couple Star Fox games, but they were like kind of like Zelda almost. Like you were running around. It wasn't like air combat. I think there was some air combat, but that was not the main point of the game. I don't believe there was anything on the Wii, and then on the 3DS, they ported over the 64 game again, like just straight up 64 game. And then on the Wii U, they released a game that was just another remake of the original, like another retelling. So like at this point, they've like released the same game like 4 times over. And like it's oh, I just killed my fucking parrot.
No. How could you do this?
Because I was trying to protect myself from a creeper and zombie and skeleton and baby zombie all at once.
Oh man. Yes.
Swiper, no swiping.
Yeah, exactly. My fucking hand hurts from clicking my fucking trigger so many times.
Triggered.
I might be. Anyways, what were you talking about?
I don't even fucking know anymore.
Oh,
my sister. So she was playing Sonic Adventure at like very young age, and she was like dying over and over again. She was getting like fucking like outraged at this game and like screaming, and then like her mom would try to take the controller away. It's like, all right, you're done, and she would just freak out even more. It's just like,
is your sister's mom not your mom?
No.
Okay.
My mom, I am the only child.
Okay. Just checking.
But yeah, like she was like freaking out, and like she doesn't even like really care for video games now. But just like for some reason she was like super fucking into that specific game at the time, and like wasn't good at it because she was like I said, like 4, but I just remember her fucking screaming at the top of her lungs about it. Like some PewDiePie shit.
I remember when I had the PS2, and all my games were always fucking scratched and shit because I was not a good caretaker of my discs. I would have ones that I would always want to play, and they would usually work, but sometimes they wouldn't. And I'd be sitting there like with my PS2 in my hands, waiting for the dumpster, trying to convince my
all I heard was waiting for the. Oh my god! What again? Zombie on the other side of the fucking portal. Why'd you leave?
I want to check my mic settings.
Oh, this is gonna be a fucking 10 death process just to get shit back that I shouldn't have lost to begin with.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. It was like hit or miss, but I can hear you at the moment.
Headset chat mixer. Test. Better, worse.
I mean, as of right now, it's fine. It's weird because it doesn't seem like... It seems more like a connection issue. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't... fuck, because my mic is literally, like, almost in my mouth. But also...
You think you can fit my mic in your mouth at the same time?
My controller has dead batteries, and I always just play with it plugged in, so maybe it's just like just at the limit of how much energy it can consume on the charger, and the mic is getting pumping.
Possible.
Oops. I accidentally set it to monitoring only, and hear my game. God, it's fucking.
I really hope some of my stuff went through the portal when I died, because don't fucking see it.
Test.
Tickles.
I don't know what any of this shit is doing. It's fine. Fine. Hopefully that did something. There's a gas when I logged out. I always worry that there might be like a lag time when you log out between the time your character like is visible and not, and you're gonna get like fucked.
I don't think logging out, but definitely logging in. Like, if we're standing next to each other when we logged out, I get in first.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you not hear me? Hello?
Sick of this fucking bullshit. I can't hear you now.
Hello?
Audio settings. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Okay, yes. I can hear you now. Fucking hell.
Can you, like, shut up?
Apparently I did. Was I speaking?
No, I could hear you the whole time.
Oh, I just couldn't hear you. Were you saying things back?
Yes, I already forgot what the fuck we were talking about, but yeah, I was.
Oh, no, it's fine. I just wanted... I don't know what the settings really do, so I was just fucking with them. Because it's like headset monitoring, which I understand means I can hear my own voice. But then there's a picture of a controller and a dude. So I assume that means you either hear yourself or the game. I don't know, it's just annoying. Bum 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 bum.
Humming Eminem? What is that?
No, it's that muck sticky thing I was talking about earlier.
Oh, it sounds like Without Me. Bom, 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 bom.
Oh boy. You gotta be... Like, I turned my back for 2 seconds and 2 fucking gas spawned. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I only have one way to go now because there's a hog.
Can you guys stop whining in the background? Holy shit.
No. I have to. It's my thing, bro. It's what I do.
Being a little bitch.
You're just a little bitch, President. Mr. Hyatt.
Get the fuck out of here, you bitch.
Who replaced Mr. Hat for like
Mr. Twig?
Yeah.
And then something happened with like Brett Favre. Like they were in a sauna together.
It was making fun of him for the sending nudies, right?
No, this is way before that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Maybe they predicted it. They pulled the Simpsons.
Yeah, right. They wish. Oh boy. Don't start on fire. That would be fantastic. Yep. I wish I had originally not decided it would be a great idea to travel 3,000 blocks away in the nether And like, oh, this is gonna go well. Definitely. I'll be fine. Shit, I must have ran out right here.
Is this still like mission to get your shit back from earlier?
Well, yeah, I mean, now at this point I have so much stuff floating around out there in random places, like anytime I go out I'm finding things again, so it's like whatever. It gives me purpose right now, so I'm fine with it.
Mom's a bitch.
Oh, thank God.
Do you think trees grow in the nether by default? Like, I bone mealed one quick, but I don't know if it would just grow otherwise.
Oh yeah, I grew trees at my house.
Like, if you just set them down on dirt, they'll grow?
Yeah.
Alright.
Obviously, you need to make sure there's enough space around them and all that fun shit, but I have several trees growing at my place.
Smoking them trees.
Can be done. It's too bad netherrack's not valuable, because I got dump truck load of it.
Dumpy.
Big dumpy.
You can use it to make nether brick.
Yeah, but I'm not a huge fan of nether brick, so it's like... Oh, Christ. That was close as fuck. Oh my good God. Fuck. Christ, just leave me alone. Bitch. He sees me. So if you place a bed, will it explode, or do you have to try to sleep in it to make it explode?
You gotta sleep in it.
No. Not that I have a bed with me anyways, I don't really... I've never done the whole exploding bed exploit to get, ancient debris or whatever.
Yeah.
But, I have been looking into all kinds of, like, redstone shit that I'm never gonna do because it requires effort, but you can basically make an auto farm for anything.
Now that they have like those watcher things that like update when blocks update, yeah, like it's very easy to do shit like that.
Like I saw one where he had like an automatic iron farm using golems. Just like fucking killed golems over and over again somehow.
Somebody in the Game Grumps server had a similar setup with pigmen. They built a giant nether portal and it would just like every once in a while spawn a pigman and then it would kill him.
Use the proper nomenclature, please.
At the time it was pigmen. Now it's piglins.
I'll give you that one.
Get wrecked.
You got just a couple more of those.
Get shreked.
Get shreked, brother. I love building one by one bridges over lava 3,000 feet in the air. Yes, I do.
Is this your new rap?
I guess. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, I'm about 100 blocks off my target, but I'm almost at 3,000, which is good. I somehow managed to go in a direction that didn't have any of my loot laying around in it. Which is odd, but whatever. Do you aspire to own a home, or do you think you're gonna rent forever?
Does anybody want to rent forever?
I mean, I don't know. There's advantages and disadvantages to both. There's nothing wrong with renting.
There's nothing wrong with it, but like, I mean, like nothing morally wrong with it, but like, you can very easily be taken advantage of.
Yeah. I also worry about, you know, like, renting privately from, like, which I imagine is what you do. You know, you have a person, he owns a home, and he rents it out. Well, I always worry, like, what happens when that person dies eventually? Like, oh, their kid takes it over, well, they're gonna hike up the rates, or maybe they don't want to rent it to you anymore, and they're just gonna move in, like...
Well, I live in a duplex, and I would hope if anything were to happen that way, like, I get preference on staying because I've been here the longest.
Oh boy, I hear it gassed. I don't want to look up. Oh.
But yeah, when I moved here, my stepdad's dad, like my grandpa essentially, he was the landlord originally. And
is it still in the family?
No. And the place was off. Like he offered to do like a rent to own thing here, and I could have owned this, but
dude, you should have did that.
This place needs so much fucking work. It's like I would be.
Well, yeah, but you could. Okay, well, not that it matters, and you're your own person, and you can do what you want. My brain immediately says like you're renting it. Obviously, that means somebody else would rent it. Rent to own it, pay it off, rent it out, get somebody to pay you rent, and then use the rent to pay a mortgage on your house and live for free.
So, real quick, let me answer Josh. Yeah, I've seen BoJack Horseman. I've watched the entire show. I really like it. I would wanted to like rewatch it, but like the last season is super fucking depressing, and it kind of like it wasn't bad, but it kind of ruined the like rewatchability of the show. Do you not like it, Dusty?
I don't like dislike it, I guess, but I never got into it. It's not something I would watch.
Anyways, so when I moved in here, there was a dude next door, and occasionally he would have his son, like, because he was not with the person that he had the kid with anymore. Just fine, whatever. I mean, he was here first. He was supposedly here for years. And it was all fine and dandy for a while. I think I moved in early September. And Thanksgiving came around, and like people were over for their Thanksgiving, and I thought it was just like people getting together for Thanksgiving. But like a week goes by, they're still here. Like 2 weeks go by, they're still here. These people moved in like around Thanksgiving with the original guy. There was 2 more adults and another child, and this house has 2 bedrooms. Like, it does not have the room to accommodate that many people. And the dude was pretty quiet before these other people moved in, but whoever the fuck these other people were in relation to him, they were like so fucking...
you're getting evicted.
they were so fucking obnoxious. Like, I've probably told this in like parts before, but like I learned their kids' names because the lady next door would just be screaming at them nonstop. Like, they'd be like, Caden, dude, stop it. And like, it'd be 6 in the morning, and I'm like trying to sleep, and the kid just like on the fucking wall, and like it's waking me up. And her way of stopping the kid from annoying the shit out of the neighbors is to fucking scream at the top of her lungs. Like, no, you're just adding to the fucking problem.
Yeah.
And I remember something went wrong with their sink, Like, I could hear full conversations with them through the walls. Something went wrong with their sink. And I'm in the kitchen, essentially with my ear up to the wall, because it was like the stupidest fucking reaction to something happening ever. Like, obviously, the sink starts leaking. Not good. It's not the end of the fucking world. The girl that was, like, yelling at her kids, she's like, what are we gonna do to wash our dishes? It's like... the guy is like, well, just... we can still wash the dishes, just, like... if we need to, wash it upstairs. Like, oh, how are we gonna make food? It's like, lady, tell the fucking landlord that the sink's fucked up. It's probably gonna be like a week at most. Anything that happens from the thing leaking, not your fault.
Yeah.
And Tyler said, she said, I can hear you shitting yourself. Like, she was just, like, hysterical that, like, it, like, there was fucking a little water under the sink. And then, like, shortly after, like I said, he was trying to sell it to me. Or not trying to, but, like, he offered to sell it to me. And I declined. Well, they had just redone my side before I moved in, and their side had been redone somewhat recently too. And they're like trying to sell the place. It's like the next year at this point in the winter. And I get home from work one day, and there's a U-Haul. I thought, oh, maybe the people that moved in are moving out. It's like, it's gonna be the original dude again. Maybe something could have happened. They got, like, kicked out. They couldn't afford to live wherever they were living before. No, all 5 of them just straight up and left and didn't tell the landlord, which was still my grandpa at the time. And they fucking trashed the place. Like, there was new blinds on the windows and shit, and I could tell this from the outside. Like, I like to take walks, and, like, I look up at, like, the upstairs window, and the blinds are just in pieces. And yeah, that's how they left the house. Like, I remember, like, they had the realtor come over to, like, take pictures of the house for, like, listings online. And the lady comes over, she's like, so can we take pictures of your side? Because we take pictures of the other side, it looks so bad. And, like, it's like a mirror duplex, so, like, it's essentially the same on both sides.
Yeah.
Get it back in blood. What are you talking about?
Yeah, our neighbors have been decent. Our last neighbor was our like, downstairs neighbor was an asshole. Because, like, for some reason, living in the lower level of an apartment building, he expected to have complete silence and complained at every single little noise that we made. So we had to, like, tiptoe around. So we moved across to a different complex of the same property to a 2-bedroom.
Yeah, this guy's fucking neighbors hate him.
And our neighbors now are fine, but they fuck really loud. And whoever designed the place decided to put the master bedroom of each unit on a shared wall. So, like, we'll be trying to sleep and they'll be fucking, and it's, like, ridiculous.
Yeah, that's how it is here too. Like,
My favorite.
the smaller bedroom is, like, on an outer wall, but the master bedroom is shared. So, like, the fucking kid kicking or punching the wall, that's all I would fucking hear.
I want to get a nice ranch out in the country somewhere and not have to deal with neighbors. Oh, you can eat while going up a ladder. That's cool.
I didn't know that. I don't know, man. I used to, like, what is the fucking word for it? Not fantasize, but like
aspire.
Not aspire. It's like something asized, like
romanticize.
Yeah, kind of. Maybe that's the word I was looking for, but like not romance, but like I think like sitcoms probably like tainted my view of this. Like I thought it would be cool to like live in an apartment and like actually have like friends that like lived that like even making friends, but like having people live near you. But like almost always I like living in those apartments that you did with Connor, like that fucking lady across was like always fucking complaining. Like any little fucking chance to complain about something, she would complain about. Like if I parked in like one of your spots or something, like if you're too loud, like I don't think, very rarely are you ever gonna get like somebody that you're actually getting along. Like you can tolerate people, but like you're not gonna be buddies with anybody.
Yeah. For sure. Neighbors suck.
But even then, I would not want to live out in the country. I want to be by people to some extent.
Oh, dude, I want to have a huge garden. I want to have a couple cows, some pigs, some horses, goats, chickens. Hell yeah. Dirt bikes and shit out there in a big pole barn with a project car in it.
I think my biggest like concern with stuff like that is, what if your shit starts on fire and you're not home? Who's gonna be around to see it?
Yeah, true.
Dusty would like the farm, says Tyler. I'm surprised that Tyler has not tried to bring you out to his like family's farm where he like four-wheelers and stuff.
Yeah, my mom has a farm in the town where she lives, and we got a not a four-wheeler, but like a Ranger. The fucking thing goes like 60 miles an hour. It's insane. I'm scared to drive it that fast. One time I hit the gas on a dirt patch because I thought I would do a donut, but no, the tires like bit the fucking dirt, and I was up on two wheels and almost crashed my fucking shit. But my sister was with me. I was like, "Don't tell mom."
So I don't know if I mentioned this to you or mentioned it on stream, but so like I want to get a piercing of some sort.
Yeah, you were talking about that.
Okay. I was thinking, I know if I did bring it up on stream, I probably mentioned like the fact that like, well, if I get ear piercings, nobody's ever gonna fucking see it because like I always have my hair down if I'm not working. But I was thinking today or yesterday, like you gotta let that shit heal.
Yeah.
You can't take the piercings out. You gotta like let it like not close up, but like heal up so like it forms where the piercing is. I wouldn't be able to wear fucking headset for God knows how long.
Oh, if you got an ear piercing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't imagine it would be a big deal to wear a headset. I mean, maybe not immediately, but like a couple days afterwards, you probably could.
With my headphones, I don't, because my fucking ear hurts right now just wearing the headset.
Yeah, my issue with headsets is that I have glasses, so the headsets always push on the frame and it digs into my head behind my ear and it hurts after a while.
My issue is that I have a narrow urethra.
Nice. Really gotta push the pee out. It's a clencher.
I decided not to. I think it would have been fine, but when Echo was talking about like the heart clot possibility thing, I was gonna play this.
I learned to slow my heart rate to near death.
I thought that might be in bad taste.
Yeah, considering it was their dad.
But it sounded like the issue was like dealt with before it ever got to that point, so I figured it might be okay. But I ultimately decided against it.
Good choice. Always better to play it safe. Never know how someone might react. Oh, look, here's all my stuff.
What?
What? I just want a goddamn hot dog. I feel like bones, because they're like the size of a sword, should have +1 damage.
There was a game that we played on the Game Grumps server once where we all used invisibility potions and then put pumpkins on our heads and ran around with bones killing each other.
Nice. Sounds fun.
I want to say that the very creative name that was picked for that was pumpkin boning.
That's a good name. You like prop hunt?
I know of it. I've never played it before. I know they added it to some Call of Duties.
You never played it? Man, that's good stuff. It was in World War II. I think that's what they called that one.
Yeah, they had it in. I think they added it to the Modern Warfare remaster, not the one from 2019. That's the remake, but like they completely, or not remake. Fuck, there's remakes, there's remasters, there's reboots, and then there's just like fucking straight up ports. But it was like the original game, but like HD. They like put a lot of effort into that game, but you couldn't even buy that game on its own. Like you could eventually, but at first it was like you had to pay like $80 to get Advanced Warfare to get it, and Advanced Warfare fucking blows. It's like one of those jetpack games.
Yeah.
Like, so imagine
zombies in Advanced Warfare.
Or wait, did I say Advanced Warfare?
Yeah.
Infinite Warfare, sorry. It was still one of the jetpack games, but Advanced Warfare is made by the same people that did World War II.
Yeah.
Infinite Warfare is made by the people that do Modern Warfare. And they typically didn't do zombies. But like, such vastly different control styles, like most people that like played Call of Duty did not play it for like futuristic jetpack stuff. Like, if you like it, that's fine, but like that could have been its own series. It essentially was its own series, like Titanfall. The original people that worked on the first two Modern Warfare games, Infinity Ward, they went on to make Titanfall. But imagine you want to like play one of the original like great Call of Duty games. You have to fucking spend $80 to get some bullshit game you don't care about just to play the original game. And then they ended up putting in fucking microtransaction bullshit afterwards.
We're just desperate to hit that quota. Can't have games that don't sell.
Yeah, I don't know, man. And then people consider Modern Warfare 2
money.
Yeah. People consider Modern Warfare 2 like the best Call of Duty, and whether
Dude, I agree with that. I fucking love that game.
When they remastered Modern Warfare 2, they didn't remaster multiplayer. They only did the story mode. Like the thing that
Oh yeah, because I got that and then I just fucking beat the campaign and then fucked around in the museum part. And I remember being pissed that I couldn't play multiplayer.
Josh said nobody give a shit about campaign. And I know there's people out there that care about the campaign. Maybe not that game, but just like campaigns in general.
They actually used to be good. Modern Warfare 1 campaign was the best.
I have never played a Call of Duty campaign, but Black Ops 4 didn't have a campaign. They still paid. You still had to pay full price for that game. They started development on a campaign and they cut it. They still charge full price for that game. Like I understand, because like I don't play them, that it's my fault that I'm like spending full money on a game that like I'm not getting the full potential out of, but like it's very scummy to charge that much money for an inferior product.
Yeah.
Like, why even call it Black Ops at that point? Like, the reason that like it's called Black Ops, it's called Modern Warfare, is like it's continuing a story from one onto the other. Like at that point, like maybe you have the fucking operators that you can play as in like multiplayer, but that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, basically, like, if you're gonna do multiplayer only, it should just be like Warzone, where it's free.
Yeah. And they're doing that so poorly now, too, where, like, the games are $70 now, and you pay for the campaign and multiplayer, but they devote the most time to Warzone now, which is a free game mode. So you can play Warzone regardless, but then the battle pass is like $10-12 every season, which is like 3 months. You gotta pay for that regardless of if you have the full game or not. All the bundles in the store are like $20-30 to get a fucking operator and a special looking gun. Like there's free to play games like Rocket League, Overwatch, shit like that have bundles in them. Their source of revenue is the bundles. But you're paying $70 for the game. You shouldn't have to like pay extra money to like get a better experience when they're focusing on the free shit. Like they barely have added any multiplayer content to this new game. And
yeah,
I don't know why they call it Modern Warfare 2. Well, like, I know why. It's like a continuation of the Modern Warfare from 2019. But, like, this is, I think, the best-selling Call of Duty. And the previous best-selling Call of Duty was the Modern Warfare reboot from 2019. Which, that was a really good fucking game. But the content in this one, like, on Warzone, they have some retro maps. The retro maps they have on this game are Shipment, which has been in like 7 fucking
hate that one.
Yeah, it's been in like 7 different fucking Call of Duty games at this point. And Shoot House, which was from the last Modern Warfare. It's not even from Modern Warfare 2 from 2009 or whatever fucking year it was. And they have like Terminal, High Rise, all these fucking maps.
I do like Terminal.
Yeah, Terminal's fucking awesome. In Modern Warfare 3, back when you still had to pay for the map packs, they gave everybody Terminal for free. Like, Modern Warfare 3 was probably peak Call of Duty. It might not have been, like, gameplay-wise as good as Modern Warfare 2, but, like, in terms of like how they were treating the fan base at the time, I think it was the best. I hate old maps getting ported in, especially ones that... Hold on, I gotta get closer to the screen. Especially the ones that have been in more than 2 games. I think it depends on the map and it depends on the context. Like, I think every Black Ops game should have some variant of Nuketown. And they've handled that shittily too. Like, you gotta pre-order the game just to get Nuketown. It's like, Joe, just fucking put Nuketown in it. It should be in the game from the get-go. That was the problem with this game. Shipment and Shoot House weren't in the game from the get-go. Like, you're reusing maps that were in the previous game. Just put them in there from the start. This game had the least amount of fucking multiplayer maps from the start compared to any other fucking game. And Shipment is a Modern Warfare 1 map. There was more Modern Warfare 2 maps in the last Modern Warfare remake. They had like I think Scrapyard. I think Scrapyard was Modern Warfare 2, was it?
Oh, Rust.
Oh, Rust. Yeah, Rust was in the last one.
That's a fucking good one, Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah. And they had what the fuck is it called? They had a Modern Warfare 3 map in the last one, and they have Dome for Modern Warfare 3 in this one. There's not any Modern Warfare 2 maps in Modern Warfare 2. I don't understand it.
Yeah, I also like that map in Modern Warfare 2 where you go to like the big, nice looking house in the woods.
They kind of put that one in this one, like part of that is in it, but it's not the... Yeah, Josh said it. It's called Estate, but it's not the same. Like, like so many people would be so fucking happy if they added like Estate, High Rise, Terminal, Scrapyard, Rust, but instead they're like putting in maps that people don't give a fucking shit about. And then they're like bringing back in the last Modern Warfare, they added a new game mode called Gunfight, which was essentially like the gulags in Warzone. It would be 2v2, 3v3. They had brand new maps for it. They had its own beta weekend to play it. They hyped it up as this awesome new game mode. And then they're like, yeah, it's coming to the new one. It didn't come out until like a month ago. And there's like 3 maps for it. And it's not as good at all. And it's like, how did you focus on this on the last game? Everybody fucking loved it. And then you're like, yeah, whatever. It's nothing now. And then in Modern Warfare 3, there was a game mode called Face Off, which was 1v1, 2v2, 3v3 on slightly bigger maps. I would say like Nuketown-sized maps. And you would play like full game modes on them. It was like Team Deathmatch, Search and Destroy, Domination. They're like, oh, we're bringing Face Off back. No, they're playing 3v3 on these tiny ass gunfight maps, expecting you to play Domination on them. Like, imagine trying to play Domination in the Gulag on Warzone. That would be fucking terrible. And it is terrible. Nothing to say.
I'm not into all that shit as much as you probably are. I don't really, other than Warzone, like once in a great while, I don't really play Call of Duty. And like I always used to just play for campaigns. Like I said, the Modern Warfare 1 campaign, in my opinion, was the best one. And then Modern Warfare 2 was pretty good. But I never played a lot of online because my parents wouldn't buy me like a subscription because I had Xbox.
Oh, you're one of them. See, I said you were an Xbox guy.
Well, not necessarily by choice. That's just what they got me. Because like when I was young,
dumb and full of cum.
That was my first real like console. My dad got me for Christmas was the original Xbox.
Yeah, I really liked Getaway on Modern Warfare 3, Josh. That fucking pool. There was a glitch with it. You could use the Predator missile if you laid down as you did it. You wouldn't suffocate underwater, so you could just like crawl around underwater and nobody would find you. These trees have not been growing for me. They definitely have enough room.
Did you use bone meal?
I did last time. You said they grew on their own.
Well, I don't know. Try bone meal. I use bone meal on all my trees just because I wanted them to grow right away. But
Well, that's what I was saying.
They grow fine.
I mean, they don't keep growing. Once they grow, they're grown.
I am aware. Why are you saying that?
Because when I said before that I used bone meal on it and it grew, and then I asked you if they just grow on their own, and you're like, yeah, they grow on their own. But it doesn't sound like that's what happened.
Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe I guess I just assumed that they did since they grew with bone meal. I don't know. Maybe you have to bone meal them. Boy.
Yeah, Overwatch was one of my favorite DLC maps of all time, too.
Wasn't there a Call of Duty where they added Nuketown as like a DLC map and they like fucked it all up?
How so? I mean, every Black Ops has had Nuketown, but what was fucked up about it?
I don't remember. It was probably something minor that I just didn't like.
Yeah, they usually like modernize them to be like of that setting.
Yeah. My favorite multiplayer is definitely World War II. I don't know if you played that one.
I played zombies on it a couple times, but I'm not really a zombies guy, so...
Yeah, the multiplayer was great.
Hey! This guy's a great big phony!
Oh, one of my... it's gotta be Modern Warfare 1. I think my favorite map on that was the Bog.
If I saw it, I'd probably know it.
Yeah, it was like in the campaign, you had to like go and extract some guys that were in a like armored vehicle that got busted in the middle of a bog.
Darnold bog you.
Or a tank or something. You darn old dog, you. The only reason I'm even doing this is because I was gonna go and just do some caving and collect resources. I went to get my fortune pick, and I apparently decided to be a complete fucking moron and brought it with me on an adventure and lost it.
So you're trying to get that pick back?
Yeah, that's about it. I just want it for getting iron and diamonds and shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. It was like half broken. I was gonna repair it and everything, and then it's like, oh no, it's not here. Damn, fuck you. Damn. It's like one skeleton sees you, and then he's like, hey guys, he's over here, and 5 more show up.
Dusty old bones full of green dust.
dusty old bones. The spooge. All these Minecraft Steves are actually sentient and don't realize that they're being controlled by us, and we're just slaughtering them for our amusement.
My guy's slightly customized. He's not a Steve.
Well, my guy's a miner. The big beard and a mining helmet.
Yeah, he's got like the Alex outfit on still underneath.
My guy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm a Steve.
Are you?
Yeah. You bet yours. Did you just comment me? You bet your sweet bippy I did. You seen that?
Yes.
He gets hit in the face with a bowling ball and his whole head like flies backwards.
You bet your sweet bippy I did.
Yeah, that one. Dude, there's a scene in Ed, Edd n Eddy where they're at the Canker Sisters trailer and Ed gets like dragged into one of the bedrooms or a closet or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I swear to God, you can hear him getting the gawk gawk. I had to listen to it a few times. It was on like a clip on TikTok where I'm like, Jesus Christ. They were always alluding to the fact that they wanted to fuck him, which is weird in and of itself.
On her hog.
Gluck gluck. Oh, did you like what's that show with it's like a little kid and his like pirate friend.
Not a clue what you're talking about.
The kid's like got blonde hair and then the pirate's like old and gruff. It's animated.
I don't fucking know.
Fucking hell, what is that show?
What
Marvelous
channel?
Misadventures of Flapjack.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That show's interesting.
I like that show.
Well, I'm out in the open and I looked at an Enderman. Jesus, why did I do that? No. Come on, pal. Jesus. Fuck, dude. Come on, I got half a heart, you stupid motherfucker. Be like an Enderman 6 miles away and you just look in his direction and he's like, oh, I guess it's my time.
Kids, you stupid motherfuckers.
I'm gonna come fuck you up now for no reason, just because you looked at me sideways. Thank God I wasn't that far away. Boy. It never ends. What I want to do is get some of my loot back, find the portal where the good loot's at, and then live my life peacefully in the nether.
We don't always get what we want.
I do.
Do you?
Yep.
Sure doesn't seem like it.
Do it over and over and over and over again until it finally happens. Because I'm insane.
You ever hear that
by
song
definition.
with Nelly and Tim McGraw?
No.
Over and over again?
Nope.
I think you, if you've heard it, you would know.
Probably. I know of most songs.
You're like my personal Shazam.
Yeah, pretty much. Dude, we were playing trivia the other day. Have you ever seen the movie Weird Science?
Sounds familiar, but I don't think so.
It's from like the 80s. There's a like an audio clip.
Nuts.
They played an audio clip of it, and you had to like guess the movie, and I fucking got it right. Oh no, where the fuck? One of these fucking pigs better not be wearing my piss boots. That's all I have. Damn it. There's more berries.
Good night, Josh.
Good night.
I was getting consistently good viewer count today. Nobody was...
What's good?
There's like 8 people.
Well, that wasn't working out so hot. Piss boots. I'm going in again. There's enough loot and armor out there to sustain me for the rest of my days. I just have to find it. There's a full set of netherite armor out there, plus netherite pants and a helmet.
You trying to entice me to go explore and find it?
Yeah, come on, Dora. That shit's never gonna be found. I'm so confused about where it could possibly be at this point.
Josh is gonna get on, actually play, and one day he's gonna find it.
Shit. Probably. Somebody else stumble across it if this server lives long enough.
I'm trying to get Jerry to play again, but he's having issues.
Who's Jerry?
He's one of Quinn's buddies.
Oh, there's a ghast out here. There wasn't a ghast last time. Oh, now there's skeletons and ghasts.
Oh my.
All I want to do is get my berries and I'll be fine, but now there's skeletons, ghasts, and magma blobs. Oh, got him. Ooh, kill him. You ever seen the old guy that does that?
No.
Like, ooh, kill him! Oh, there's some chests with some... I'll take the netherrack, hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boy, this is a death trap for sure. Fuck. Oh man, I just found a chest with 2 pairs of piss boots in it.
That's piss-tastic.
How did those get there?
What are those? Get it, because they're shoes.
Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ballin'. All in. I better not run into a piglin because I have no weapons or armor.
You got piss. You got the power
Yeah, I
of
do have
piss
that.
on your side.
I also have to piss, but I'm an adult and I'm holding it in so I can get a urinary tract infection.
It's just like when you were a little kid.
Yep. You betcha. There's gold blocks here, bro. Somebody didn't loot this one very well.
I love gold!
Don't we all... I don't know if there's any chests down here. It doesn't look like it. Right. And there's a piglin. Hoglin. Piglin. Piglin. Shit, this stuff goes down further. I wonder... Oh god, don't shoot me. Fuck. Fuck.
Yuck.
Yuck. You going to sleep?
Me?
Yeah.
Why? What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know. You weren't saying anything. Oh, no. Fuck. Why?
Taking a dirt nap.
It's a good thing I only play this game once a week. 'Cause I hate it.
Everybody gets one.
In again. The amount of stuff I could have collected if I was just mining resources instead of doing this for all this time would have vastly made up for the losses.
Sometimes it's just about the principle of getting your stuff back and showing the Nether who's boss.
Hell yeah, I found some leather boots. Those are mine from earlier. There was a pig guy wearing them at one point, so I must have killed him. I'm just gonna call them pig guys now.
What about the pig
Fat
gals?
souls. There are no... It doesn't look like there's any women.
How do they procreate?
They reproduce by budding, like sponges. Just materialize out of thin fucking air. That's always when you're not looking.
Yeah, where's convenience?
It's like that fucking comic strip about, like, when people get scared of scary movies. It's like 4 slides. He's going through his daily life doing nothing. There's a ghost chilling. He's like, not yet, not yet, not yet. And then he watches a scary movie and he's like, okay, now. Like you're not afraid any other time except for when you watch something scary.
Relatable. Not really, I don't watch scary movies.
Daddy, 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 hurry, I saw something scurry. Well, this fucking sucks. I'm in a maze, a labyrinth, if you will. Okay. Found where I was. Oh, hey, how about that? A ghast spawned inside of this fucking fortress.
How about that?
Piece of shit. some fucking shit. Hurry, I saw something scurry. That unbelievable that fucking thing is in here, but it can't turn around to shoot me, or it won't shoot me. I think it's glitched. It's looking right at me and nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Damn, I don't have any food and I'm low on health. Yeah, but now I'm getting my food back. Getting it back. That's my current mission. Get the food back. Get the food back. Okay. And also I'm noticing now that like when you die your shit just doesn't fall where you are. It has to like explode everywhere and you can't find it.
I'm surprised you didn't notice that sooner though.
Oh shit, that's a fucking executioner piglin guy.
Electric chair pigman.
Jesus fucking Christ. All I wanted to do was get my fucking berries back. I'm gonna have to go pick some more.
Skeleton's a little lad that likes berries.
He's gonna drink my creamy innards. I didn't like that.
You loved it. You want some more of it.
No. I also hate picking berries. Well, I hate it because I made my berries one block apart, so I can't really move too much or I get poked.
Oh, jeez.
Puppies. Damn it.
Not that I thought it was like an original idea, but I didn't know uppies was like slang now. Not slang, but like things that the youth of today say.
Who says that?
I guess it's just a thing. I don't know. I've seen it online.
Where'd you find that out? Oh, okay. I've never heard that before until I started, or we started saying it.
We're trendsetters, I guess.
I guess somebody saw it on your stream and was like, hey, I want to use that in my video. Somebody else was like, wow, that's good content.
Let's not credit it and let this guy fucking stay at 6 viewers the rest of his life.
Somebody else was watching it and said, oh, my brain is melting.
This guy keeps dying doing the same shit over and over again.
Oh my god. You good thing they're not watching stream on my screen. I keep getting poked by berries and killed by skeletons and gas and hoglin axe guys. Down to my last pair of piss boots, so I guess this is it. I did get 2 stacks of berries just from picking just now, so that's good. The only thing I'm picking is my nose. Oh yeah. You gotta get more sound clips of yourself.
Things will happen that, like, Josh will tell me to clip, and then I just forget to do it. And not just me specifically, there's other sounds of, like, Tyler and stuff that I have to clip, but I had a button to at least mark them, but the button stopped working, and I keep forgetting to fix it until I try to hit it, and it's like, oh shit, yeah, that doesn't work anymore.
What's wrong with
it? I don't know. It's like not something I coded, it's like something I downloaded.
There's a little line of code in there that says maximum usage reached, please submit $50 to this account for your premium membership to the button.
So I don't know if I elaborated on this fully, but so there was a concert ticket thing that I had claimed that I almost got scammed on, and the guy was dumb and refunded me the money. And
yeah, you talked about that.
Did I talk about the fact that he actually did scam me?
You said you got your money back, didn't you?
So no, I didn't. He sent a fake refund email.
Oh, like posing as eBay or
as PayPal. So
damn, that's fucked.
I mean, it was $35. It sucks. I would like to have that fucking money back, but like the dude was like trying to double scam me. Like he already got the money and he's like, "No, I refunded it. Can you send it in this currency instead now?" Like what a fucking douchebag.
Yeah. Yeah, the world is full of ass wipes. And we're two prime examples. It's like something my grandpa would call toilet paper. Get me some ass wipe. Boy, I found an interesting new path that I can take that looks like it's already been taken because there was some gear I just picked up, so that's promising. I'm gonna go that way. If I can never stop dying. All I have is boots and they're gold and I don't wear armor and I just got berries and no weapons. So I'm hoping to find some on the trail. Well, looks like it's time to be hitting the old dusty trail. If you know what I mean.
Dusty old bones full of green dust.
I don't know what that's from.
From King of the Hill.
Oh, I've never seen whatever part that is. It's like the episode where everybody thinks Hank's racist because his dog doesn't like the plumber.
This one is some new family moves in, and their kid is like harassing Hank, and he's like riding his bike in his lawn in circles. He's like, "I've got a new nickname for you, Dusty Old Bones, and you can call me C-Unit."
C-Unit?
Yeah.
Interesting. There's some loot here. It ain't much, but I got 3 pairs of piss boots now, so I'll take them all the way to PP Town. Which reminds me of a famous quote by Aristotle.
Uh-huh.
Every poo-poo is pee-pee time. But not every pee-pee is poo-poo time. Think about that.
This blew my mind. And my anus.
Ooh.
And my narrow urethra.
Why are you saying that? Oh, there's another...
Why am I saying that?
Narrow urethra. Do you have a narrow urethra?
That's a fucking quote from King of the Hill, too. That's like something Hank has, and it gets brought up all the time.
I just thought you were saying that for no reason.
Oh.
I like the one where Peggy has a little, informative house cleaning video thing. She's like, I told people to mix the...
It wasn't a video, it was a newspaper thing.
Cleaning power of bleach, or of ammonia with the whitening power of bleach to whatever. It's like, you gave people the formula for mustard gas. Fucking hog ass, stupid fucker. They can jump up on. God, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm not safe.
Let
not
it
safe.
all out. Tell me how you really feel.
Be safe for a minute. Oh, thank God. Time Heal up. Alright. This fortress appears to be unexplored. So I'm just gonna go in cautiously. Snatch and grab on the loot. The whole fortress is above ground, which is interesting. There's no creepers in the nether. Can you put a creeper in the nether through the portal?
Yes, one blew up on me in my portal earlier.
Holy shit. This fortress is like mega uber complete with bridges and interesting architecture and stuff. It's fucking baller. I bet you there's some
mega
good
uber.
fucking loot in this place. There's fucking guards everywhere though, bro. I'm about to get shit on. Alrighty, I don't have a bow. All I got on me is this gold sword. Please be a regular hoglin. Please be a regular hoglin. Please be a regular. Oh, thank God he is. Oh boy, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no. Oh, good. Jesus Christ, man. I'm about to fuck you up, bro. Don't come up here. I love when I hit one of these guys and I just hear 30 crossbows charge.
Then
all directions.
Just like angry oinkin.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Jesus.
What am I about to see in the kill feed?
No, I was. Oh. I didn't think it through. I would have been safe, but I forgot to put the extra block there, dog.
Dog.
Damn it.
Dog. A real dog.
Just wanna get some loot.
Dog.
What?
I don't know.
Don't dog me.
Sup, dog?
Look under there.
Under here?
Underwear.
I don't wear that.
Look, there's a skeleton in the only direction I have to walk. No, it's 3 o'clock. Time you going to bed at?
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
I don't know. I don't work till 5 tomorrow.
Oh, p.m.?
Yeah.
Oh,
in 2 hours.
I don't work at all.
Yeah, normally I don't either, but schedule conflicts, and I've been working a shit ton this week. I have Sunday, Monday off.
And when Michaela leaves for work at 4:30, I'm gonna get going on my music shit. Unless we're still playing, whenever we're finished with this. It's gonna be one of them days. 8-hour stream. Got any viewers left?
It says 1. It's probably Mel.
You fucking skeleton. Get bent.
Really like that song.
Oh, I don't. It's just stuck in my head. The song is like a bunch of nonsense and it's terrible, but you know, things and stuff. Hi, Shaz. You're a good boy. jFar's a good boy.
Wandering trader.
You have anything good?
Fucking know. I'm trying to get wood right now. Dude, I'm so far away from the skeleton, he's just running towards me. Yeah, fuck off. Oh boy, there's... Oh no, man. Dude. Fucking Phantom wants my head.
Yum yum.
Oh my god, no. Please do not fucking go through the portal.
What, the Phantom?
Well, that too. That would be fucking... God damn it. Yeah, that Phantom getting into the Nether would be terrifying.
Yeah, I would agree with that 100%. Well, I'm gonna go take a piss so I can concentrate more on what I'm doing. I'll be right back.
Keep me updated. Why? Oh my god. So ready to leave this fucking house. Why? Two of them. Why? That skeleton fucking picked my shit up, dude.
Did you hear my phone going off?
No.
No?
No. Well, I lost a bunch of fucking shit because it fell in the fire when I died. Including a Fortune 3 pickaxe.
It's rough, man. Still got your fancy pick over here.
Yeah.
Was it a diamond pick?
No, it was gold, but it would have
that's
been...
lame. Where'd you get it from?
From some random chest, but... I grabbed a bunch of shit to bring into the nether, and a creeper landed on me before I went in, and then 2 gas spawned right next to me. Oh great, now I don't have gold on either. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Oh!
How was that?
He shot me into the lava.
What were you carrying?
Not super important stuff, but like an anvil, cauldron, just like...
This game blows, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you do have an anvil also at the purple house. I don't know how far away you are or whatever, but...
The anvil is the only thing that survived. A bucket of water, an anvil, and a bottle that's empty.
Nice, well, the anvil is expensive as fuck, so that's
Well,
good.
it's partially broken already. I gotta go through the fucking portal, get my stupid ass shit back.
Who's Helen? He's such a little asshole. He antagonizes his brother. I need more berries. Christ, they shake the whole fucking apartment when they chase each other around. It's ridiculous. Shoes. Are you done? Hey.
I hear myself dying as I spawn in. Where is my stuff? Oh, it's way over here.
Where's my snare? I have no snare in my headphones.
I've got snot in my headphones.
Ew.
Keeps them on my ear better.
Ooey gooey. God, my fucking shoulders are killing me. Okay, I'm going in again. I don't know how many fucking times I've said that now.
I'm going in.
Too goddamn many. Oscar. I was humming a copyrighted song.
Okay.
Does that count?
No.
That's good.
That fart counts.
Mm. How far away from your new nether house is your exit portal?
I have a portal next to the house to like gather resources, but it's not too far from the portal on my other house. Oh, cool. You're on the other fucking side of the portal again. One heart.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of these motherfuckers in here. Damn. I will say there that this nether has an extremely high amount of piglin fortresses, unless that's just normal, but I feel like there's way more in here than usual.
I don't know.
I don't know anything anymore. Oscar! God, he's a fucking asshole. Oh my god, you fucking hogs, bro. Give it a rest. Let me do my thing. God, there's so many fucking warthogs. Shoes. Leave him alone.
Shoes does what he wants.
Jeez, there's my stuff.
From which time?
It's a recent one. I got trapped in a room with some motherfucking hog bros. I sealed myself off this time so I can kill them by hitting their feet.
You love hog feet.
Oh yeah. All right, step one completed. Got my stuff. Now I want to loot some chests. Okay, bro, you look friendly. Don't fuck with me. It's neat. There are some friendly piglins that apparently wander around in these fortresses. Damn, where do you go? He went down here. Maybe he's leading me to a chest.
He's leading you to the unfriendly ones.
The other thing is like he makes the same noises as the evil. I can't tell if it's him or if there's bad guys around. I think it's just him. There's no chests in this fucking tower that I'm in. Oh, there's two friendly guys. What's up, bros? Too bad they don't like fight with you. They're like pissed at the ones that have all the armor and stuff. Oh, I'm going up.
Class traders.
Oh, what now?
Class traders.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh my god, I found a chest. Oh man, there's that busted sword with smite 1. Shit. Damn, I just managed to box myself in. That was crazy. And what you can do, bitch? Whack you in the head.
That was wickedy whack, yo!
It was indeed. Diamond shovel. Take that. Looting 2 and Bane of Arthropods 3.
On the shovel?
No, on a sword that was in.
Oh.
15 obsidian, that's good. Can use that. And cooked pork chop. Kind of disappointing, honestly, for all the effort that you have to go through to get to these chests.
There was a cooked pork chop?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, shit. You go up and up and up, and then you gently float down. Gift shops. Oh, I hear Portuguese. Oh, there's a chest here too. There's 2 of them.
Ooh.
Neato. Soul speed. Another cooked pork chop. Oh, yes. This one had a diamond pickaxe in it. Oh, but that's a good point. I need to keep my eye open for pig step. There's a cooked pork chop in every one of these chests so far. And a block of iron. Shit, what the fuck is that sound? Is a hog up here?
Oh, it's probably the wither I spawned in the nether.
That's a good idea.
I don't think it is.
I spawned 2, didn't I?
You say you did, I don't recall the second one.
That's fine. I'm almost positive that I spawned 2 to see if they would fight each other. And obviously if that was true, they would not have fought each other.
They morphed into a super wither.
Let's go ahead and block this area off for future use. Okay. That was just like a little section. Now I gotta go into the big main fortress area.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ultra Goliath. Super Goliath. Dude, Dan Halen is my favorite character on Squidbillies by far.
No, it's not.
It's fucking hilarious.
You like
there's
the
lots of friendly
hillbilly girl.
Oh yeah. Got them nice wide person hips. Okay, bigger. Lots of those friendly pig dudes in here. It's nice to have allies.
Are they allies?
100%. Absolutely, positively. God fucking damn that stupid cat.
I could hear that one. That pussy's getting a beating.
God, I got the naughtiest two fucking cats that ever lived.
Naughty.
Fucking Oscar opens all the doors in the house.
Gotta get those baby door, like, knob things.
I think we actually have some somewhere. Now I don't remember what the fuck I was doing or which direction I was headed in this stupid fucking fortress.
Blame the cat.
It is his fucking fault. He's an asshole. And he knows it. Does that shit on purpose just to mess with us. And, dude, if you insult him, or, like, if he feels like you're, like, stopping him from doing something that he wants to do, he gets a fucking attitude, bro. And he'll flick his tail and puff it up and walk away. He's basically saying, like, fuck you.
Well, fuck you.
Ooh, I can get this chest from up here. Another diamond shovel. The least useful of the diamond tools. I'm going in. I'm going in. Little piggies, come and get me. Oh, that's no bueno, bro. What are you doing down there? Thank God he doesn't have a crossbow. Huh? Can't get... Oh, he's friendly.
Like
Neat.
Casper?
Casper, the friendly big dude. find the best method for clearing these is basically to move very slowly and wall off each section that you move into, kill the shit in front of you, and then keep going. Do you know what golden carrots are good for?
I don't recall. I think it's horse related.
Makes your horse faster or something?
It's like catnip for horses.
Ooh. Oh shit.
It's like peanut butter on your balls, but for horses.
What does peanut butter on your balls do for you?
Something licks it. It's some creature. Probably any creature, really.
Would lick the
unless they bite
peanut
it.
Butter off.
Yeah.
Off your balls. Yeah, they just go in and take a big old bite. Oh, that looks good.
Tastical-tastic.
It's tastical-tastic. Oh boy, it's really far down to get to the... Guess I just gotta keep on trucking. Boy, I hope there's nobody down here.
That wasn't flying! That was falling with style!
90% of the pig guys in here are friendly. It's pretty neat.
You don't know the definition of neat. Use it in a sentence.
Who say neat? That's pretty neat. What color are those red fire trucks? That's right, Peter, you got it. That's gonna be like me in a fucking nursing home one day.
Everyone's gonna think you're fucking stupid, but you're just eternally quoting Family Guy.
Yeah, it's like stuck on loop in my head and I can't get out of it. I want to make sure the nurses shave my balls. I'm gonna be like, grab the shaft and get it out of the way.
Imagine, like, you're in a nursing home, and the only way you're able to communicate is through Family Guy quotes, and they don't know that. And they just think you're, like, spouting nonsense.
Yeah, you had, like, some brain damage or something that, like, made it so that you had to do that, basically.
Yeah. Your family gives up on you, and then one other elderly guy there watched Family Guy in his prime. He's like, I understand. But he doesn't tell anyone, he just lets you suffer.
Oh, fuck.
And you're like, what the deuce?
The deuce? Does he still say that?
I don't think so.
Oh boy, there's lots of grunting going on around me right now. Boys! Knock it off. Christ. Can't just get along for fucking 5 seconds.
Boys will be boys.
Yeah, it's Michaela always asks me, she's like, is this how you and your brother were when you were younger? And I'm like, yeah. Just beat the shit out of each other.
My brother was adopted.
Yeah. Oh, walling you off, dude. You ain't coming this way. No sirree. Dude, I'm about to get to the main chest at the bottom of the fucking fortress.
I'm about to bust.
Yeah, I might if I get this fucking stuff real quick and dip out of here. Unscathed.
Unbathed.
Oh boy. Fuck. Fuck. Get out of here. Get out of here. Jesus Christ. Okay, there's diamond pants. That's good. There's netherite ingot. That's awesome. Oh shit, bro. Oh, thank God I know where that's. Enough with you two. You better fucking lay down. God damn it. Boy. At least this time, I know exactly where my stuff is. Getting in to that. Oh, I also don't know if, like... Are you fucking done? God. Fuck. I also don't know if, like, it exploded everywhere and some of it went in lava and shit. Like, piglins are probably wearing some diamond armor that was in that. Well, I did take it out of the chest.
Probably all dressed up like you, pretending to be Dusty. The episode with Brian dressed up as Lois is like, I have so many things to do. I gotta go shopping. You know what I'm talking about?
I do recall that. Yes, I do. I know exactly.
Is that one not funny?
It was funny. I was laughing on the inside. 10 out of 10.
On the outside, that counts, though.
Yeah, but I just gave you a rating, so you should be happy with that.
But I want like an A+. That's like an 11 out of 10. Is there anything I could do after school?
Get on your hands and knees and shine my shoes.
What about
Shoes, Alan.
Yeah, what about that? Does your cat have a middle name?
His middle name is Alan, yes. Same as mine. Because traditionally, in my family, for the last... me, my dad, and my grandpa all share the same middle name. And it's after, like, my great-grandpa's first name or something like that. So, my son will have my middle name as well. So, for now, Shoes is my son. And his middle name is Alan.
For now, he's your son?
Well, that's not what I meant, but yeah.
Once the actual baby comes, yeah, get fucked, Shoes.
And Oscar's middle name is Michael, after Michaela.
My middle name's Michael. Do you think me and Oscar might be related?
It's possible. He's a goof.
But I'm a goob, not a goof.
Dude, Shoes gets angry and he doesn't, like, poof up. Like, he has just really short hair. Oscar, when he gets mad, he doesn't poof up, except for his tail does, and it's, like, as big as a fucking raccoon tail. It's insane. Shit. Shit. I'm not wearing any gold, so that means everybody is gonna be pissed at me. Da, 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 da. Oh damn, there's like a piglin hoglin war going on over here. Dude, I wonder why they randomly attack them sometimes.
I don't know.
It's all in the algorithm. Chance of attack 1 in 50 occurrences. guess I'll jump. Whoopsies. Oh, shit. Hogs, 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 hogs. Thank God. Bro, I know I'm not wearing gold. Get off my dick. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Alright. I don't know that I can make it down there in the amount of time before my shit disappears.
So now what?
I also didn't bring a pick or anything. Jesus Christ. I only brought 18 berries, so hopefully that'll get me through.
Your berry addiction, I think it'll last about 5 minutes.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy. You can survive if you fall in lava and get out immediately, right?
I don't know. If you're jumping in it, I don't think it breaks your fall like water, and it also, you're gonna sink down in it.
Yeah, it's a good point, homie. Oh, fuck me. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Exactly. Exactly. Oh no. I'm doing like some Fortnite building shit right now.
Impressive.
I don't know how the fuck he shot me.
Hard scoper.
Boy.
My headset is dying when it has been dying. When it actually dies, I'm gonna get off.
I have nothing left, so I may as well just get off now.
Go back one more time.
No, I have nothing. I can't make it. So I will talk to you later.
But I'm not ready.
Well, fuck you. I'm ready.
But I'm not ready. I'm ready, Freddy.
You ready now?
No.
You gotta get back to your house?
Yeah, I'm at my house. I'm finishing up what I'm doing.
Oh, I forgot about my secret room in here.
Secret.
Secret box. Dun, 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 dun. Just threw 11 eggs and I didn't get a single chicken.
Don't count your chickens before the hatch.
How lame is that? Yeah, I am gonna actually get off now so I can be in bed with Michaela for a little while before she has to get up for work.
I thought you were gonna make music.
Yeah, once she's gone, I'm probably just gonna stay up and go do that, but... Shoot! Leave him alone! Alright, I'll see you next Friday, man.
Alright, see ya.
Peace.
Well, I think I done made some decent progress tonight. Yeah, let's do a couple more things quick, actually. I don't even need to put the carpet there. I got more of those lights. This is as good as it's gonna get. I'm out.